You ever just pop your wrist and watch volume settings just like pop off? That's what I just did, and it was kind of gross. I didn't realize my wrist popped that loud. But my wrists is not what we're... I almost dropped a lot of things. My wrists are not what we're here for. We're here for the grand finale of the judgment. Hopefully, if everything goes right. On this magical day, beyond the Fridays. Oh, right. What do you all... Can I just leave? I can just walk out. But my plan is to beat the game, as the title would say, so... Where's the mole? We're just gonna go right in.
So, where's your friend?
No clue. But he'll be here soon enough.
Oh, yeah?
All three of you are dead where you stand.
Bet.
He says the mole's on his way here.
Yeah, we heard that.
Is he now? I'd love to have a chat with the lad.
Keep dreaming,
His voice is familiar, but I
He'd
can't
wipe the
name
floor
it.
with your backcountry ass.
Enough.
Who do you
Mama.
work for?
Tell us who the mole is and how you started working with him.
He's my little brother, Timothy.
Have those instruments handy?
Oh, we got
Coming
instruments?
right up.
Oh.
All right, I'll talk.
That's almost a shame. I like
Doesn't
when
look
it's
that
tool
threatening.
time.
I like when it's
Now.
tool time.
Who is the mole?
At first, he was just an informant feeding off
Dude,
the
he's
tales
squatting
that
really
breeds
low.
Kamurocho like flies.
An informant?
Informant?
Yep, and he was trained by one of the best in the business. Rose to prominence after the cops busted his mentor. And that made the mole the top guy in the biz.
It's the florist. My god.
One of those situations where the student surpassed the master.
Ah.
Nobody could beat his intel. Could get his hands on anything you needed to. Guns, forged documents, you name it.
Sounded really like the
Before
florist.
long, we'd formed a nice little partnership. Started making a name for ourselves. Thinking about it,
But
it's been about 20 years now.
And?
guy's
Keep
just
talking,
smiling in the
or it's
bag.
tools.
I'd like to use this
Once I
on
got
you.
the gig as captain of the Matsugane family, I started relying on him even more.
So you're
Let me
just
tell
his
you,
puppet.
The guy could dispose of a corpse like it was the easiest damn thing in the world. He had nerves of steel. And he's never even sworn up. Flash forward to a couple years ago, he said he was ready to start doing hits.
I'd love it if it was just
when
Majima.
my big chance finally came.
So it was the mole who brought assassinations to the table. Who's the real Yakuza here?
Honestly, I wasn't that big on the whole murder thing.
But then it just kind
But
of
the
happened.
dangerous shit's what really brings in the cash. So
All about the
I started
money.
touting his services around the darker side of Kamurocho. Felt like I added a new dish to my menu.
This is no time for jokes, you fool.
Why not? We're all
What,
friends
you don't
here.
approve of my methods? This city will swallow you whole if you don't got the cash.
Poor
And
people aren't
protecting the
welcome
family
here.
name
You should know that,
doesn't come
Yagami.
cheap. You think Kaido could have toughed it out with all his swagger? We'd have
I think he
vanished
could've.
by now. But with enough money, who knows? We could have rode it to the top of the Tojo clan.
Top of the clan.
Wasn't that always part of the dream,
Might have
boss?
even outshined the dragon.
It
Or
was,
the mad
yes.
dog.
But not anymore.
That's so. That's funny. Because I spent my entire life chasing that dream for you. The goal you fucking told me to strive for!
Let's get back on topic, shall
Well,
we?
you know, things change, bud.
Tell me this.
It's
You
the
started
most,
shopping the
least
mole
threatening
services
tool,
around.
but it's dangerous
What
all
then?
the same.
What happened?
Wasn't long till we got our first hit. Our mark was Hashki,
Gas.
vice director of the ADDC.
And Shono's the one who hired you?
So I heard. He always contacted me through someone else.
I see. So there was a middleman that connected the Kamurocho Yakuza to the ADDC.
Guy by the name of Ishimatsu.
Never heard of this man. Oh,
Short little
wait,
guy.
no, never mind.
Always had this
Short
creepy
little
fucking
guy.
smile on his face. At the time, we all thought
Why
this
are
was
you
going
gonna
to
call
be
him
a
short and
one-off.
little?
Didn't do much prying, you know. Never even knew why they wanted the guy dead. We just took the 10 mil and did what we were asked.
Nice.
They wanted him to die discreetly, though, right?
Pretty much. So he did. Ishimatsu took a real shine to us after that. A few months later, he was back with another job.
And that was?
Well, gathering test subjects for their AD-9 experiments. And disposing of the bodies.
Sounds about right. Oh, don't hit me. Perpetual loading screen, please. I'm paranoid now. After last time. We want freedom. Yeah.
So you just want me to abduct these Curie guys? You don't want them dead?
Nah.
That is correct. And your reward
That guy looks like Rikia from 3.
is 100 million yen each.
My god.
Real funny.
That's printed,
Last
right?
time it was 10 for a hit job. Why give us so much more to kidnap a few guys?
Funny you should ask that. It could very well end up being more than just a few guys. We're not quite sure how many we might want.
Might be 1, 3, 10,
Perhaps
maybe
just
even
one.
100.
Or maybe even 10
He
might
just
not
did
be
it.
satisfactory.
He just did what I did.
10, huh?
The key point is,
Maybe even
we
1,000.
expect this to be a long-term partnership. Given the sensitive nature of this task, naturally we expect the utmost secrecy. I sincerely hope this 100 million conveys the importance of that.
What about the Curie guys? What happens to them, huh?
That's none of your business.
It's unfortunately likely that they'll end up dead. Excuse me if this is presumptuous, but considering the amount I'm offering, would that also cover the body disposal? Or would that, cost extra?
Oh, it cost a little extra.
Drop the fucking act, asshole!
Oh, dang.
Where you getting that kind of money, huh? 100 mil just to kill one goddamn Yakuza?
Well, he said
I actually
maybe
never
10.
said you needed to kill anyone. I only requested that you bring them to us. And then, you would just dispose of the evidence.
I don't
Well, where'd
see
you
where
get that,
this is
bud?
going. You think the Yakuza are your tool?
You don't understand. My only role is delivering the message. My employer, he's the root of all of this. And
Don't
you
shoot
have
the
no
messenger,
idea how many
literally.
billions of yen he
Don't
has
do
to
it.
ensure his objectives are achieved.
What?
If you pull that trigger right now, who knows how decisive the retribution might be. Those billions could instead be shifted toward erasing you.
What was that?
You think I'm scared of
Just
some money?
think about it. How long will you be able to survive?
Metal Gear Survive.
Use your head, Captain Hamura. There's no escape. Once you agreed to meet with me today, you all but guaranteed your participation and your compliance. So I strongly suggest you put the gun away. Does that make sense?
No. But a little bit. Man, neither of these guys are cool. None of them took the corner seat. Who takes the
You
normie
guys are
seat?
seriously that big, huh? Tell me more. Talk.
Allow me to answer your question. It's true that we have access to vast amounts of money, yes. But we're not the violent organization you think we are.
Oh yeah? Who are you?
Ishimatsu's
okay.
superior.
It's
The
these
name's
three.
Ichinose. The only reason I'm choosing to show you my face is because I've decided to trust you.
Bad idea.
And because I want you to understand how far we're willing to go to bring our plan to fruition.
That voice
My
doesn't
name's
match his face.
Shono, Captain. I'm currently researching a brand new drug called AD-9. A drug that could very well save Japan. Or maybe even the world if...
A new drug, huh? Where do I come in?
When do I get a taste
The
of
reality
this?
of the situation is, we are under intense pressure to complete our work on AD-9 expediently. To that end,
Expedient. You
Kamurocho,
could have just said speedily
we'd like
or
to ask for your
hastily,
assistance.
but instead you made up a word, like you keep doing. So when I get dementia, do I get to have this drug?
Ichinose. So the Ministry of Health is in on this too. It goes all the way up.
Maybe it does. You familiar with the Medical Institute?
The Medical Institute, that's the organization that runs the ADDC.
Yeah.
It's home to the ADDC, and it makes a comfy place for all the health ministry execs to go retire. Well, it just so happens that the guy who founded it 20 years ago was none other than Ichinose.
Itchy nosy.
He rode that success all the way up to vice minister. In other words, his whole legacy's riding on the ADDC. AD-9's gotta come out on top for him to stay on top.
And he's willing to murder to make sure that happens?
Yep. Ichinose is not the only one profiting
knows.
either. There are tons of parties involved, all being promised this much cash or that favor.
I read that as flavor at first. I was
If
like, what
people
the
have
heck?
to die for AD-9 to succeed, so be it.
Alright, hold a meeting. What do you guys think? You guys think he's sus? Oh yeah, I think he's really sus. I mean, he's committing or he's confessing to everything. I don't know yet, you know. He seems a little shaken, you know. What the heck are you two talking about?
Here's a question. Why'd you go after Kyorei guys for the experiments?
Just following Shono's orders.
Because
Shono
Shono
told you
spited
to?
the Kyorei.
Yep. He said there was a chance of the subject dying when we gave him the AD-9. Now, if regular old civilians started disappearing, that'd make the news in no time. But nobody'd notice a few missing Yakuza during a turf war. Only natural there'd be some casualties, yeah?
I guess so.
That wasn't the only reason, though. Shono said he didn't want to perform dangerous experiments on innocent civilians.
Ah. But if
What,
they're
these
evil,
Yakuza deserve this somehow?
The Kajihira group was the one trying to shut down the ADDC to begin with. And the Kyorei were Kajihira's lapdogs.
my god.
A couple of dead thugs didn't weigh on him too much. But don't shoot the messenger. Shono's the one who said it.
Just
You'll
like you
keep
tried to do
talking
earlier.
if you know what's good for you. Unless you want to go back to
Almost
the
shot
hard
the
way,
messenger.
I'm all for it.
What else could you possibly want to know?
Actually, I've got one more thing.
Oh yeah?
You made it sound earlier like you weren't that involved in the killings. But that's not the whole truth, is it? In fact, I have something that shows you actively helped carry out the Kyorei killings.
Gasp. The proof that Hamura took part in the attacking in the Kyorei clan is... Oh, what the heck? I mean, it'd be this one, right?
Take a look at this.
Dun, 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 dun.
Check this out. Look familiar? It's camera footage of you abducting
Dun, dun, dun,
Kume.
dun. Oh yeah,
So
Kume.
tell me,
Forgot about this
why'd
guy.
you take the fall? They even got your face on tape. You're not usually that sloppy. Answer me.
Dun, 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 dun.
That was right after we axed 2 Curie guys, one after another. They started catching on. Wouldn't go around town alone anymore.
Conveniently, 2 of our guys went missing,
Keep
so let's
going.
all buddy up.
When
Buddy
you're
system.
marched that on guard, nobody's laying a hand on them. Not even a trained assassin. So the mole needed a hand. Someone he could trust to get the ball rolling. And that someone was me.
So what happened after you left Amur?
My guy took Kume out the back. Loaded him in the trunk of a car. Took him to Shono. Just like all the other AD-9 tests.
To the ADDC?
Here you go, Shono. Here's a present.
No,
1 man.
not the center. I'm not sure where it is exactly. Someplace Shono and Mole set up.
So
I'm
they
glad
carried out
everyone
their
just
human
calls this guy the
experiments
Mole.
in some kind of secret lab?
Suppose they did.
Well, then why'd they need to gouge the eyes out?
No
You
clue.
didn't see anything.
He never told me. Maybe he wanted to make it look like a Yakuza killing. Or maybe the mole's just into some sick shit.
Alright. Council, what do you think?
What's next on the list? Keep the fucking pressure on this shithead.
Okay. What about you, old man? No? Nothing to say? Alright. Alright, Hammer.
Next, he had
Oh.
nothing to do with the Kyorei clan. But you guys still used him as an AD-9 test subject. Or was there some other reason you had him killed?
Shintani's death. That was my fault.
Huh?
When
Did
we took
you
care of
do it?
Kume, I was the one on the hook for it. Let me tell you, ending up in the slammer for a murder you didn't do is scary shit.
Oh yeah,
Made me
Kiryu's
think
been there.
Wouldn't hurt to have some insurance.
Insurance?
Talked to Shintani before the trial, and told him this.
Oh.
If the pieces fall into place and I hang for this, look into Shono at the ADDC.
Oh. He put his chips
So
all
you
in.
told him about the deal you made with Ichinose.
Not exactly. Shono was the only name I mentioned. But if anyone found out I
Shono.
spilled the beans to Shintani, well, I'd be betraying the cause. So I told the bastard,
It's-
only go digging if shit really hits the fan.
But he started digging anyways.
Why did he call Shono if he knew it was that important to you? Why'd he start digging it up?
Beats me. Got a pretty good theory, though.
Lay it on me,
Wanna
Hammer.
hear?
Yeah, that's why we're here.
Do tell.
I guess he didn't want to let you hog all the glory.
Of course.
Huh?
He might have won my trial, but you're the one who found the key evidence. Shintani got recognition, sure, but it was only by association. Nobody said it, but they
This
all
man's
knew.
wearing his Gucci
You
flops.
did the real work. But even then, you didn't stop trying to show up the poor guy.
Hey, man.
Right when the trial came to a close, there you were, hunting the real killer down. How do you think Shintani felt, sitting around waiting for you to stumble onto the truth? Can't imagine he was sleeping well.
What a sleeping dog
Might
he
as
was.
well let this mole shit go. Think this is some kind of Yakuza pissing contest, do ya? Come on.
That line
The
makes me
mole's
laugh
way
every
bigger
time.
than you know.
Shintani wanted to find the truth before you did. Wanted to earn his time in the sun.
And that's why he called the ADDC? To investigate the killings himself?
That's my theory. Can't back
That's a
it up.
Yakuza theory.
Either way, the end result was the same. Ichinose found out Shintani was
Ichinose.
trying to get in touch with
Or
Shono.
just itchy nose.
Signed his own death sentence. I'm sure it was plain as day that I was the guy who put him on the right trail.
So Ichinose, I almost called him Itchy Nose. So Ichinose is the ones who gave the order.
So, I had no choice but to silence Shintani.
Gotta put
I
him
even
down
paid
like
for
the dog he
job out of
was.
my own pocket. And when it came to setting up a fall guy, we picked Ayabe. First, we got his gun.
My gun.
The mole was the one who used it to kill Shintani. He
I just want to know what the mole looks
bullet
like.
he fired, got rid of any traces that he used it, and put it back in Ayabe's holster. That meant that the bullet found in the body would have the rifling marks from his gun. Which meant it was an unshakable fact that Shintani was shot with Ayabe's weapon. Face it,
Interesting.
Ayabe's
We
alibi
already
isn't
did
gonna
that.
hold water. The guy doesn't even remember who attacked him? Right. Nobody'll buy that. Never.
Fair enough. Although, what if we caught the mole, and then forced you to testify in the trial?
Would you do it? Would you testify on our behalf? Something smells sus. What's in here?
What was that? What's wrong?
Smells like something's burning.
What?
Big sniff.
My boys must have finally decided to show up. You really want to meet the mole? Now's your chance.
Matsugane-san, we gotta go.
I want to meet him a
You
little
too.
bit.
Get up.
Oh, it's popping off.
I'm gonna go ahead and suggest you let me walk away, boss.
Fire.
If I give
Fire.
the order, the family will fall back. At least then you'd live. Isn't that what you want?
That's enough. If this Ministry of Health business is true, you're nothing more than a pawn to them.
Judging the season finale.
From where they stand, I'm sure you could be replaced.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Can't you see my
You're an
drip?
idiot.
It's too clean.
Hamura.
Come on.
I mean, you just spilled the beans, bud. They're not gonna let you live.
It's the Matsugane! They went and started a fire downstairs. I've been waiting for this.
I'm having a bit.
Captain!
What the heck?
Oh, Marase. How many they got? Captain!
They strapped a bomb to him. Oh, jeez.
That's it. They're so fucking dead!
Marase just went kablooey.
Hey, how did you pull off turning my family into goddamn terrorists?
There's not even like a trace of him. Blood and all, just gone. Local Twitter user.
Let's crack some heads.
Me and the boys rolling up.
We've gotta go, Matsugane-san.
Right. Leave Hamura to me.
Only 24 minutes and now I get to play the game. Good stuff, good stuff. I actually thought it'd take longer. Hey man, stop peeing on the fire. I wouldn't even touch that. This seems real
Don't just
dangerous.
stand there. Help me, you fucks. Talk. Do whatever you can to keep them away from us.
Got it.
Alright. Protect Matsugane. During this battle, enemies will attack Matsugane and attempt to help Hamura. If Matsugane's health runs out, the game will end. Be aware of the surroundings and protect Matsugane. Oh, I'm on fire. Out of my way, old man! Oh my god, he nearly one-shot that guy. Dude, lock on. I I want to waste that, but okay. You know, you're coming with me. You're going right over there. Oh, maybe not. Just throw him right in the top. Oh, jeez. They do get burned in the fire. Idiot. Would you like to burn? Goodbye. You edited a full video? How interesting. It wasn't one of mine again, right? That's... No, that's what you said last time. Interesting. Why are you just walking right into the fight, old man? Get out of here. How did you turn my boys into terrorists? I don't know, just kind of did. Are you kidding me?
You okay, Doc?
I'm taking damage for digging for the key. Alright, that's a good one. I like that one. Oh, I thought he had a flamethrower for a second. Close enough, though.
I'll handle this. Stay back.
I'm gonna tear you apart.
Oh god, he's walking right at me. Kojiro Ozaki. Ozaki. He's fast. He's fast. Dang it. He did an idle animation, so I thought he did the thing. No, this is chapter 11. Because remember, chapter 10 was the one that, like, glitched. Don't do a wind-up, but I can predict it. Man, big guy can fight. Landed right on my legs. Run away!
Not so fast.
Oh god, I forgot he had a gun. I'd have just kept running. There's no way that old guy can aim properly. Or aim straight. He mixed it up on me. He mixed it up. Dang it. It's just a second off. Nah. I don't got time to waste. Fighting you, big guy. His thing went through. Oh god. It's a scuffed Umaga. Or whatever that guy's name was. Umaga. I tried looking into that guy. And I couldn't figure out if it was the guy. Burn, demon. Dang, this guy's getting beat.
Son of a...
Isn't that Ichiban? Well, not the character,
Captain,
but...
you okay?
No, it's not. It's a whole different voice. Usually that guy has the Ichiban's voice,
Matsugane-san?
I think. Cue the WWE introduction. Whatever one. I don't know any off the top of my head. It's The Undertaker.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, he's got a gun. In Yakuza fashion.
Is that...
Gun on gun violence.
Is that the mole?
Banana bread. And Rip Matsugane.
Don't!
Or Hammer. Oh. Matsugane protected. Papa, no!
Hold on! What the fuck, man?
Oh, he's styling on him. Got him right in the dome. Yeah, he's literally John Wick. No, Tom! No, Tom!
Motherfucker!
Don't chase him. He just wiped all of you.
Boss, why did you?
He just wiped the floor with all you, and you chase
all
him.
I did. So that was the mole, right? I would have done the same if I was him. You knew too much. I wish I wasn't right. You're too damn soft. You didn't.
Still testifying in court now, right?
When I heard what you said, I knew you were right. This is all my fault. No, it's not. I wasn't very good at the business side. And because of that, you had to protect the family by crossing the line. There were signs, of course. I wasn't ignorant. I looked the other way. And just never asked where the money came from. It was easier that way. I'm not going to blame you for all of that. You just did what you had to.
For the family.
I'm sorry. No, not like this. Don't go.
Like a legend once said, it's all about family.
I wanted to make up for. It was the only way. You old fool. You didn't need to go that far. I only did what any father would have. Matsugane-san!
Just hold on.
Doc, my boy.
My boy.
This is it for me. Hurry and get out.
Not without you. Let's go.
Hamura's over there, like, quaking. Well, if you don't mind, I'll
The
just
mole
leave.
is Kuroiwa.
Oh.
Now you know the truth. Kuroiwa is the one you want.
You know? I should have figured.
What?
I knew that guy was sus. Interesting. Kuroiwa. I was hoping it was Majima, but you know. That's getting my hopes up too much. I was about to say 2018 and no one's recording this? And there they are.
Patriarch Matsugane?
He's dead.
He didn't make it.
Oh, no.
Kuroiwa.
Huh? Did you say something?
Hey, well, look who it is. It's the guy.
Kuroiwa.
Back at the center of the crime scene, eh, Yagami?
What the hell are you doing here?
You know what you did, Kuroiwa.
Yagami-kun, what's going on?
Don't fret, Fuji-san. We just need to have a little chat at the station.
No, he needs to get to a hospital.
He has
Looks
too much
fine to
smoke
me.
in his lungs.
I'll watch after him otherwise.
Are you a doctor now? He needs professional attention.
Enough protesting. You'll be just fine with me.
You don't even have a reason.
It's okay. I'll go with you. I'm sure I'll be fine.
You know too much. It's time to put you down. No, my eyes.
You had yourself one hell of a night, huh, Yagami?
Doesn't seem like it's ending anytime soon.
It's a goofy looking lamp.
Could you at least take these off? Or am I gonna get booked?
Afraid I can't. Wouldn't you know, someone went and lost the key.
Coward, fight me.
Hamura
Fight
told
me
me
fair.
everything.
Told you what?
Told me who you really are.
You're the
You
imposter.
killed Vice Director Hashiki. You mutilated those Yakuza. And Shintani's all you too. I'm onto you.
Well, that's a good story. But there's only one detective here. Let's start with the cabaret and what you were doing there.
You know,
I know
beating up a
that
guy.
you're the mole.
I'm the one asking the questions around here, so...
You aren't denying it.
And I have the right not to answer. Unless that doesn't exist in Japan.
Why don't you start by telling me what you were doing when you first noticed the fire?
Hamura getting away is what's gonna bring you down for good. You really missed your big chance.
Can you tell me who started the fire, at least?
Matsukane-san is dead because of you. So the moment I get out, your ass is mine!
Oh.
Let's see you try!
Objection.
I don't think you realize. AD-9 gives me complete immunity. I'm talking about people that go all the way up the chain here. They see everything. When it comes to protecting AD-9's interests, there's no limit to what they'll do. Hamura is a loose end that I'll take care of eventually.
It'd be a shame if
And
I had a
that's fate
wire
you'll
on me.
both share. This won't end with you alive.
I don't mind that. All that matters is proving that you murdered them.
Murdered them. Murdered them.
If you think you scare me, sorry. You has-been fraud.
Hey, no need to call each other names.
Kuroiwa-san?
Who the heck is this guy?
There's a call for you.
Just 1 second.
Kill him.
Should
Kill
I
that guy.
take over?
Nah. I'm through here. The fire at the cabaret. Tojo clan and Kyorei clan Yakuza are both responsible for starting it. Luckily, Yagami-san just happened to be nearby and saw the whole thing.
Interesting.
This case is closed. Thank you for your time.
Hey, what a nice guy.
I'll escort you out then, Yagami-san.
You wouldn't happen to have the key now, would you? You said you lost it. No? Okay. I'm exhausted. I just want to crash. Dude, I'd be terrified to sleep. Who's this from? Oh god, it's this guy again. And you know what they did? They beat my friend Black and Blue all because he said he might have seen you. Please, is there anything you can do to help? Look, man, I got a hitman after me. I got better things to do than help you guys. But yeah, imagine knowing your life's like on the line and just like, yeah, I think I'm gonna go to sleep.
Hi, mister.
What
Are
the
you
heck?
Yagami?
That's a bomb.
Who's asking?
I have a present for you.
I don't know
What
who
is
you
it?
are and I don't want it.
I don't know. Some guy told me to give it to you. He said he was a friend. Oh, and he said to open it right away.
That thing would end up in the trash. I would not open this.
What?
Yep.
Wonderful, Yagami-san. Such stunning reflexes.
Oh, is this the bomb
You
guy?
even avoided doing any property damage. Well, did you enjoy my present? It was given to me as a gift by an old business partner of mine.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, pardon my rudeness. This is my car.
I'm a bomb expert.
Koga?
Oh.
You don't know me?
This is the...
I see.
This is the Keihin gang guy.
In that case, perhaps I should start over. My name is Matsuhisa Koga, one of the Keihin Four. I came to see what all the fuss is about.
Look, man, I'm trying to go to sleep.
And introduce you to my way of doing things.
Pop. Me and the boys looking to beat a detective.
You know, our reputation has taken quite a hit thanks to your antics.
Maybe don't suck,
That
then.
being the case, it falls to me to put a stop to this farce.
You guys are the farce.
Enough talk. Show me what you can do, Yagami-san.
Alright, you wanna see what I can do? Okay, I can't fight all of you at once. That's why I wasn't even in Tiger style. That's a grenade! That's a grenade! What's this song? Okay. Get ready. Oh, my leg. I thought he just buffed these guys. I was gonna say that. Hey, maybe we don't kill me? That'd be kind of cool. Okay. I need to go buy more healing. He did juggle me. Okay, he's actually killing me. He's actually going to kill me. Because I'm goofing around. No more funny business. What the heck did you do? It's hard to get the parry sometimes, because like, sometimes they just attack too fast, and I can't react to it. Not the rather than good old kicky style. Also, there's multiple people. That makes it harder. Alright, buddy. Okay, buddy, it's my turn. This isn't how Pokemon works.
Let's go then!
That's a gun! What the hell? I can't parry a gun. Still one.
You're as strong as they said you'd be. It seems fortune is not on my side today.
Be gone.
I surrender.
Code.
You win.
Huh? Already?
In the business world, one must always know when to withdraw. If Matsuhisa Koga lost to some thug on the street, our reputation would be in tatters. My business
shame if my
partners would
camera
never
caught
take me
this.
seriously again.
I don't know why they would to begin with.
Now I must retire until the day I get revenge. Farewell, Yagami-san.
I hope they don't throw a bunch of side stuff at me, because I do just want to finish the game.
Can't these guys just leave me alone?
I need to go buy some stuff. That's a convenience store. Or not a convenience store, it's a pawn shop, I think. You go down here. This place sucks. That's need a real convenience store. Then you go buy medkits. The medicinal kits. I guess since I gotta go up there anyways, I'll just buy the stuff there.
Wow, really?
It's only so fast I can spam the button. See, if the attacks are too quick, my tiny pea brain can't predict it. If they have some kind of wind-up, I can get it.
And stay down.
I think I need to, if I find the one guy and turn him into that one guy for the debt or whatever, I think I could get a lot of money. But I might be wrong at the same time. I haven't exactly been doing missions that give me money. So I'm relatively low. I'm what you might call poor people. Arigato. Oh god.
Must we?
What the heck? Why'd that do so much damage? There's just a whole squad that got shot. Usually the big guy's gotta wind up. Like that. No balls for you, bud.
Really, guys?
Hey man, I'm standing here. You can't drive past me. You're also driving on the wrong side. One second, there's one more homeless there than before. Imagine driving from the right side of the car. Couldn't be me.
Yagami-san.
20,000. You're a sewer doctor.
Yagami-san.
That's all my money. Back to the plot. Now. It's taxing time. One of the few times I've used the taxi. Blah. Oh, they're behind me.
Not a wise choice.
Taking gang Koga's crew? There's different crews? Those are probably the ones with guns. I was gonna say, if they can't find me, they can't kill me. Where's Captain Cop when we need him? Oh, that's right, he got shot. But this guy, on the other hand...
Sugiura.
What are you doing in my house? Hello, cat.
What happened with Kaito-san?
Oh, he's dead.
Doctor said he'll be back on his feet in a few days. We took him to some back alley joint. Hush hush, you know?
Didn't realize you had those kinds of connections.
Actually, he was a friend of Kaito-san's. Sounded like they go way back.
Couldn't you have just gone to a hospital?
That's what I thought. Kaito-san was pretty insistent, though. Said he
Good
didn't have
old
time to
Kaito.
deal with a bullet in the gut.
That's Kaito.
How'd everything go with you? I heard the Kyorei Club burned down.
Well, Matsugane died.
Things were tough.
Sounds like you could use some rest then.
Oh, yeah.
Heading out then?
I just figured I'd stop by to tell you about Kaito-san. Now that I know you're safe too, I'm gonna go pass out at home.
You do
just
that.
the mole standing there at the door and just shoots him. You fool. I knew you would go home. For your sins you will die.
Hello?
Yagami-kun? It's Masayo. Did I wake you up?
Yes, I said
Need
don't
something?
call after 11.
The moles claimed another victim.
That's...
Another Kyorei clan Yakuza.
What?
Head to the Matsugane family office if you can.
All right.
He goes out killing again, because now the secret's out, he's just gonna keep doing it. Head to the Matsugane fam- Oh wait, this is Genda, this is Matsugane. That's the fat guy, I don't want to fight him. Pebble. It's nice that there's no stamina in this game. So I can just run infinitely. Oh no, not the tape. I can't pass.
They've already ID'd the victim.
I didn't even get to see the body.
Satoshi Shioya, captain of the Kyorei clan. You knew him, yes?
Wasn't that the one guy?
If it was really the mole, that means his eyes have been gouged out?
So I hear. I haven't confirmed it for myself.
I didn't get to see the body either.
Better that you don't. Who's handling the case? Kuroiwa again?
Yes. He's right over there. Speaking of which...
Causing his crimes and
Yagami-kun,
fulfilling his crimes.
what happened last night?
Solving the crimes.
With the interrogation.
Listen, Mafuyu.
Get out of town.
It's Kuroiwa. He's the mole.
Why would you tell her this right here?
Apparently he and Hamura have been working together for years. At first, he was just a dirty cop. Not too different from Ayabe, I guess. But eventually he
seems like the
found
worst
murder was
place to talk about this.
That's not all. Shono from the ADDC is the one who's been hiring him to do his dirty laundry. And these corpses with their eyes gouged out? Human experiments, every one of them. All for AD-9.
Well, I guess if we just tell enough people, then maybe we'll all find something.
This won't end. I just confronted Shono the other day. Said I was onto his insane tests. And now... there's a new body like nothing's changed at all. I can only see one way this shakes out. There's gonna be more deaths before this is all over.
Oh yeah.
Even when he's this close to being all but caught, he's not gonna stop for anything.
Well, really, he would be rushing because,
there's no doubt
you
now.
know, if his time's limited, he wants to make sure he can get it done.
Shono, he seems like this quiet, harmless scientist when you see him on the job.
But deep down, he's
Except
a monster.
AD-9 changes who he is. Makes the guy a monster.
Yeah.
Completing his drug will save millions. Not to mention their families. It would change the whole world.
But we don't want no dirty medicine.
With all that power protecting Dr. Shono, he'd risk everything he has. It's us against anyone that money can buy.
Don't mind me. You just put her on the hit list, dude.
What are you going to do? Why not walk away?
Wish I could. Matsugane-san's death can't go unanswered. He deserves closure. They won't get away with this.
Shintane, Okubo, Ayabe, they all need to be, you know, they all need to be avenged. Is that the end of chapter 11? Oh yeah! Alright, this should be the final chapter. Previously on Hunter x Hunter.
The Matsugane family and the Mole mount an assault, and the Kamurocho ambitions of the Kyorei clan
Kaboom!
crumble. Betrayed by his inner circle, Hamura becomes a target himself, so
Who
he
would've guessed?
reveals to Yagami the Mole's true identity. He is Kamurocho's organized crime division detective, Kuroiwa. The man who took Matsugane's life falls under the shield of AD-9's powerful benefactors.
It's always the detectives. You know? Tojo Clan headquarters? Wait, this is a Yakuza game now. We're in the
They held
Tojo
his
Clan.
funeral at Tojo Clan headquarters. It was an intimate service. The Matsugane family would have passed to Hamura, but with him missing, it was all but dissolved. It wasn't like he'd made much of an
You see
impact on
Kiryu
the
walking
Tojo
around?
brass to begin with.
Genda.
But to Genda-sensei, he was an old friend of over 40 years.
Those two were friends?
And then there was Kaito-san, who joined up after finishing middle school. And Higashi, too. When Kaito got expelled, protecting the boss became his personal mission.
Oh, he smirked at him.
All of us knew exactly who was responsible for taking him from us.
Shono.
It was just a matter of finding the proof.
Hey, who's ready for this chapter to last 5 hours? Chapter 12, Behind Closed Doors. It didn't say finale. Interesting.
Shintani's dead, killed by Ayabe, so they claim. This is the pre-trial conference for that case. Basically, we sit in here and hammer out the flow of the trial. Try to keep things as simple as possible for the jury, you know. According to the law, both the prosecution and the defense have to submit all their evidence before even going to court. You can't burst in mid-trial with new info like they do in the movies.
We've been
Objection.
For a while now. We'll never get anywhere like this.
You say that, yes.
In other words, we need to make sure all our cards are in order, then show the other side our hand.
The rifling marks on the bullet are unshakable proof of guilt. You really want to plead innocent with such a severe disadvantage?
How does the defense respond? You can also bargain for a lesser sentence if you so desire.
No. We still contend that Detective Ayabe was set up.
I hope this is
Our
the last
stance
chapter.
remains unchanged.
Seriously?
Oh, look, it's Ayabe.
So it was Kuroiwa all along.
Oh, yeah.
Everything makes sense now.
Were there ever any warning signs?
This might have nothing to do with it, but I heard a story about the guy once.
Go on.
Back when he was starting out, his boss on the force was working as a Tojo clan go-between on the side. In exchange for kickbacks and whores, of course. Kind of shit you see every day in Kamurocho. But one day, that boss went and threw himself off a roof. Right when they were gonna haul him in, too. Guess some goody two-shoes on the force went and ratted him out.
One of his own co-workers? Was it Kuroiwa?
No. Funny enough, they found the snitch with a noose around his neck just a day later.
Oh, dang.
So it was a double suicide?
What the hell?
From what I've heard, it's possible that hanging was actually a homicide. Maybe, just maybe, someone wanted revenge on the snitch. After the dust cleared, a new dirty cop had risen from the ashes. With his boss's connections.
So there is one more chapter.
He's been in bed with the Yakuza ever since. Turns out this guy's our top detective, too.
Dun, dun, dun,
and you're
dun.
saying that's Kuroiwa?
Hey, I'm just telling you what I heard. You're the one who asked about warning signs.
Which makes sense, because it didn't say finale, so... We're in it for the long haul. Who's this?
Let's split up, Hoshino-kun. Sticking with me is just gonna put you in more danger.
Come on, I'll be fine. I'm not a little kid.
Dude, you look like you're 12.
I know that. Either way, I'm done for today.
Are you gonna fight the gang leaders?
Okay then. I'll see you around, Yagami-san.
Your stupid backpack? Oh. I saw the guy in the white. I was like, oh, one of the lab coat guys is here. Dun 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 dun.
Yagami-san.
Ah, bootleg Majima.
Someone's got eyes on your place.
Oh yeah?
Smells like it does when a journalist stakes out a shoot.
That's gotta smell.
How can you tell?
Eh, I have a nose for these things.
So, what do you want?
Not me. Chairman Kajihira.
He needs to know what's up with your investigation.
A lot, man.
Honmarwen's burnt to a crisp. Shioya-san's dead. The chairman is very interested to know what happened. No surprise there.
Oh, we're just gonna discuss this in the
Nice
stairwell?
work. A police detective cum serial murderer.
Wait a minute.
If you're telling the truth,
Wait.
there's a trail of death
That doesn't
following
make sense.
AD-9 every step of the way.
Yeah, I was about to say
It
this.
all leads back to the human experiments. The patient Shono killed, Waku-san, Emi Terasawa,
Man just said
Hashiki
coom.
from the ADDC, Shintani, every single one of them.
Now
Maybe
they
so.
are making up words.
But without evidence, this is nothing more than a well-crafted hypothesis. Believe me, I know that already. All right, I've heard what you
Or
have to say.
meanings for words
But
or
Chairman
something. They're making
Kajihira
up
still
something.
wants to meet with you. I just told you everything I know. Then you can tell it to him, too. I'm little more than a messenger.
He said it so casually, too. I bet you that
And if
voice
I
actor
refuse?
laughed when he had to read that the first
Listen,
time.
Yagami-san, Chairman Kajihira isn't your enemy. He may even have details you wouldn't otherwise be privy to. I suggest you milk that for what it's worth. Oh, and put a good word in for me, huh? If you don't mind. Are you free to meet now? You'll need to bring Kaito-san too, of course. It seems his bullet wound is almost fully healed.
Dang, it's only been 2 days.
You really do know everything. What can I say? Comes with the job. Anyway, grab Kaito-san and head to Kikunoya.
Kikunoya?
I hear Patriarch Matsugane loved the place. Coincidentally, so does the chairman. Goodbye, Yagami-san.
Goodbye. That's how I make my departing. I just go, goodbye. Oh, Kaito's just chilling up here.
Yo, I'm gonna make some coffee. You want a cup?
No.
Hey, aren't
Coffee's
you supposed
gross.
to be recovering?
It's fine. Come on, drink with me.
Well, if you say so. By the way, Hattori just dropped by.
The journalist?
Yeah.
No, bootleg
Apparently
Majima.
Chairman Kajihira is asking for us.
He just said coom.
What I hear, Kajihira's in a pretty tough spot right now.
Hmm?
Chairman Koba from the Kyorei clan's putting the pressure on. I mean, their Captain Shioya just got his eyes gouged out. Never would have happened if Kajihira hadn't shipped him up to Kamurocho.
Yeah, I guess so.
First, a couple of their rookies die in Kamurocho, then a captain turns up dead. Chairman Koba's probably freaking the fuck out.
Guess Kajihira's calling us to fix it then?
Dunno. We'll find out when we get there.
We get there when we get there.
I'm sick of sitting around watching Kuroiwa, man. We're not getting anywhere with this shit. It's time we try something new.
Plus, he knows we're watching.
Hell, I'll do whatever it takes to avenge Matsugane-san.
Will you transform into Captain Cobb?
Damn right.
If you do that, we might just get him. Because they'd be foolish to ignore a superhero. Oh god, I don't care, guy.
We going to Kikunoya? Alright.
That guy can't defend himself. Then don't live in Kamurocho. I'm a detective. Just imagine being in the middle of this big case with murders, assassins, government officials and stuff like that, and some guy in town's just like, hey, I need you to beat up these guys for me real quick.
Keep up, huh?
It's like, dude, I'm in the middle of something. It's like, yeah, but, you know, help us out. Oh, it's this place. Hopefully the people who run this place don't recognize us. Is that Bowtie McGee?
Welcome. I've been waiting for you.
Hey, it's the room we beat up everybody.
Long time no see.
It's truly horrible what happened to Matsugane-san.
Yes.
It's a coincidence they like the same
His
place, as in we
memory.
just needed to reuse this area instead of make a new one. Dun 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 dun.
Chairman Kajihira, I assume you've already heard about AD-9?
Yes. Hattori-san told me everything. The incident 3 years ago was a human experiment gone awry, huh? I'm impressed you figured that out. Quite impressed.
It sounds painful to talk as this guy.
Shinpei Okubo, too. The murder you let loose upon the world
It's so, like,
didn't actually kill anyone.
Gurgly.
Yeah.
Gravelly gurgly.
Emmy died at the hands of Shono, the AD-9
If that makes
researcher.
any sense.
I'm not so sure about that. Do you have any proof? No?
If I did, I'd be making you eat those words.
Come now. No fighting. My old heart can't handle the stress.
Hold on a sec. If you already know what's going on, why'd you go and call us out here?
Because I felt
what
like
do you
it.
really want?
He needs to clear his
You're
throat.
sharper than you look. To be honest, I have a bit of a problem on my hands.
Better not be a side quest.
Oh, yeah?
The Cure Chairman Koba has been getting on my case. He wants me to put a button on all this murder business. Not that I can blame him. His successor just had his eyes gouged out after all.
What's your point?
I want you to bring an end to these killings. That detective, Kuroiwa, is behind it all, right?
What do you take us for, assassins?
A little bit, yes.
I have confidence that the two of you can do what I ask. What do you say? I'll give you a handsome reward.
He's as much a Yakuza as any of them.
Yeah, I think we'll be going now.
All right. It was a joke.
Jeez.
Though the Cure clan has been getting
Tension's
on my
high.
case.
I was just thinking of making it funny.
So you were half joking.
The real reason I called the two of you here was to say thanks in Hashki's place. It must be frustrating for him to look down on this world just to see people say he died in a drunken brawl. But you saw through that false narrative. Once we have proof and crush AD-9 for good, he'll finally be avenged.
Yeah, I'm curious to what this proof's
And you'll
gonna
finally
be, because
make
we've
good
got a
on
lot
your
of
100
theory,
billion
but we
yen
don't got enough
investment.
proof.
Not that I care either way.
So, Yagami-san, what comes next?
Well, Ayabe's trial is coming up, right? We'll use that stage to bring the real crimes into the spotlight. That'll also mean lifting the veil on AD-9. Okubo will be in the clear, too.
Interesting. I think you're still missing some evidence, though.
You're not wrong. We don't know where Hamura is, either.
Well then, what now?
If we want to expose the secrets of AD-9, there's one man we have to chase down.
I'm gonna keep going after Kuroiwa. Stay on his tail till I get a solid lead.
You may be waiting a long time then. He's not the type of man to slip up.
I know. It'll take some time for sure. But there's no other way.
I'm not sure you have the time you think you do.
What do you mean?
You're on the chopping block, boy.
Shinpei Okubo is executed.
Oh, also that one.
What?
So say my connections, at least. There's a top secret list stating which death row inmates are potential execution candidates for the near future. Apparently, Okubo is on that list. Once the Minister of Justice rubber stamps the execution, it's over.
What? But why?
Someone must have pressured the ministry to put Okubo on the list.
They put this man on the death penalty for killing one person?
Soon.
Well, allegedly killing one
chance
person.
Forever.
If it were me, I'd try going after an easier target than Kuroiwa.
And who would that be?
Look, this is an article of mine that got scrapped.
Ah, Kido. Researcher mired in scandal, millions of yen paid in hush money.
Kido-san. Really?
His womanizing ways are actually
His
pretty
womanizing
well-known.
ways.
Guess he's really cut loose since they announced AD-9. Underneath the lab coat, he's nothing but a shameless pervert.
My God.
If anything, he's the one you should be going after.
No way am I getting into the ADDC, though. Not now.
Then you'll just have to lure him out. That's the only way to get
Let's
a
tell him
cautious
we have
quarry
a
to
better
leave its
drug
nest.
than AD-9, and
How
then
are
he'll
we gonna
come
do
crawling.
that?
offer him a delicious meal. For Kido, that would be a woman. A beautiful one.
We have just the one.
A woman?
A woman?
We have just the woman.
Well, that was the last place I expected to get any good advice.
Yeah, he had a point though. Kido might be our best bet for evidence. Evidence that could reveal the truth about AD-9.
We're gonna have to drag him out of the ADDC first.
Hattori suggested seducing him to Kamurocho.
A honey trap, huh? I guess it's time for Saori-san to do her thing again.
Yeah, they're already on it. So Kamurocho's #1 hostess has a few more tricks up her sleeve.
Yeah, I'll ask her tomorrow.
Well,
If
I'm
people
all
with
out of
limited
gas
time,
for
you
tonight.
know.
See you tomorrow, man.
Sure, taking your time. Crazy Taxi? Why was that the name of that one? Wasn't that a video game? Dun 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 dun. Oh. Recruit Sayori again. Oh, Sayori. We have a job for you. Charging tire? There we go. Now I can... Now if I get enough points, I can upgrade my attack. What the heck? Anyone like lips? Anyone need some lipstick, you know?
Guess we're doing this.
Oh my god, leave me alone. I knew it was gonna be this guy. Why did you attack? You were nowhere near me. Hey You sound like a bad guy from Resident Evil. Resident Evil 4.
Waste.
Can't wait to play that game. The remake of 4. It's looking really good. It isn't Genda's. Oh wait, no. Sayori.
Oh, Yagami-san.
Oh, Hoshino's not gonna like this. Hoshino, look away.
Sorry, son.
Yes?
I have another favor I want to ask you.
Oh?
Just hear me out, okay?
Think you can handle it?
What? I could just say never mind.
Tell me what it is.
You sure?
Yes.
All right, then. We need you to set a honey trap for Kido.
A what?
It's when you
Can't you just
seduce
go to
a
the
man
store?
to get information.
And you're sure you want me?
Yep, Hoshino immediately perked up.
How could you ask her to do that?
You can't be serious.
Look, we need to get to Kido somehow. This is the best shot we have of luring him into Kamurocho.
Don't be ridiculous. Asking her to be a hostess is one thing, but you can't make her sleep with that creep.
Well, no one said
Hold
sleep
on there,
with him.
Hoshino-kun.
Isn't that what a honey trap is?
I never said that.
You don't have to listen to them, Saori-san. I mean, just talking about this is practically entrapment.
What?
Not to be rude, but I asked Saori-san, not you. Why do you care so much anyway?
Because I'm in love with her.
Because I care about her.
Yeah, close enough.
You what?
No, I mean, I have a lot of respect
What was that,
for
bud?
her as a coworker.
Well, that's enough of that. Yagami, you sure there'll be no risk to Saori-kun?
Absolutely. I have a plan.
It's all according to
Which is
plan.
what exactly?
I'll tell you once we get there. First, I need to know if you're in.
I'm in. If I can help him expose the truth, then.
It's what the investigation calls for.
Saori-san.
I want to avenge Shitani
Chad
Sensei's death
status.
too.
Good work, Sayuri.
Thank you.
See, why can't these guys understand?
All right. Then we don't have time to lose.
We? Since when was it we?
If this is really what Saori-san wants, I'll do everything in my power to help her.
We get it, guy.
Oh, we'll need another makeover, right?
Oh, God.
I'll go this time. Mind if we use the same salon?
Sure, but I was thinking she'd be a journalist this time, not a hostess.
A journalist? Really?
Think about it. Your mark is inside the ADDC, right?
Okay, I'm glad they're not going to make me
You'll be able
dress
to get
her
him
up
alone
again.
much more naturally if you go in asking for an interview.
Uh-huh.
And you'll need to dress the part. I'm talking high skirts and low cuts. That'll bring out the worst in any old lech.
Now we're talking. I'll take that over a hostess any day.
Okay.
Someone call the police.
I have
That
some
man's a
things I need
creep.
to take care
Get him.
of. Can you head to the ADDC once you're done with your makeup, Saori-san? We'll meet there.
Okay.
See you soon.
That old man is preying on his employee.
We should be going too, Saori-san. Let's get you that makeover.
Hoshino really said, man, I missed out the first time around. I'm taking over this time.
Here we are, Saori-san.
Oh, I still have
Your
to play
salon
this
chair.
part?
I'm honestly a little nervous.
Why is he so nervous?
Didn't I already do this when I was a hostess?
Sure, but everything's different this time. Saori-san, the journalist. An intellectual beauty. Classy, worldly. Oh, what guy wouldn't fall for that?
Don't give me that look.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to stare. Anyway, I'm sure you'll be stunning no matter how much makeup you wear.
And if I disappoint you?
Well, that's just not possible.
Well, then I
I
quit.
hope you're right.
Yep, I'm... Okay, I don't have to do the outfit. I don't even care about any of this. It's just change the hair. I don't care. Who needs makeup? Makeup's cringe.
I knew it. Oh, you're a goddess, Saori-san. Just incredible.
That man's about to...
That off-limits allure, that mature
This man's about to
aura.
bust.
Are you going to stop soon?
Sorry. I got a little excited.
Well, I'm ready to go. I can take it from here.
Yeah.
So independent,
I think she
too.
could have...
Oh,
I think she could have gone with some glasses. But, you know.
Well,
What do I know?
Saori-san, don't push yourself, okay? If things get dangerous, just run.
I'm glad you care, but don't panic. I've got this.
Yagami-san said I'll be safe, though.
Well, yeah, your life might not be in danger, but what if Kido tries to, you know, top a field or something?
If that's what needs to happen, that's what will happen.
What? But...
I should be going.
Saori-san.
Look, man, sometimes you gotta take
By
one
the
for
way,
the team.
Hoshino-kun,
Yeah?
Thank you for complimenting my makeup.
There is no makeup.
It
There's nothing to
felt
compliment.
Nice.
What?
Hold
I'm a
on,
journalist.
sorry, son.
Oh, what are you doing here?
Take this with you. It's a hidden camera.
A what?
I suppose for this to work, we'll need physical proof.
See, this is the lens. Any
Oh.
footage it takes gets sent to my phone in real time.
Dang,
Here,
real time?
Wear this earpiece too.
You're getting that 1080p, 4K?
I'll give you some conversation pointers while you're in there.
Oh?
Yeah. This time you'll need to be seductive with the words you say, not just your looks. So...
You're going to give me tips, Yagami-san? I'd appreciate that.
Wait, really?
Of course. Knowing how to woo a man isn't exactly my specialty.
The best way to a man's heart is
what happens
with the
after
words
I
from another
seduce him?
man.
Once Keto starts coming onto you, we'll catch it all on
Only
the
a
camera.
bro would know what a bro
Meaning
wants.
there will be evidence of his sexual harassment.
Yeah. Your job will be done at that point. All we'll need to do after that is use the footage to lure him to Kamurocho.
Blackmailing, hmm?
Yeah, bros know bros. Secretly recording sexual harassment and blackmailing him with it. This is a rush.
Think you can handle it?
She's into this.
Don't worry. The more perverted things Keto does, the more he'll suffer later.
Yeah, I
That's
guess.
the face of a woman looking
I'd
to
rather keep
torment
his
somebody.
hands off of me as much as possible, though. That'll be on you and your direction, Yagami-san.
Right. Anyway, you should head in.
Dude, even with heels, she's like tiny compared to him. She's like 4 foot.
Can you hear me, Sari-san? First, you're gonna want to go to the reception desk. Ask the lady there if you can interview Keto. Just make something up about wanting more details on AD-9.
Sounds good.
Welcome, ma'am. Do you have an appointment?
No. I was wondering if Director Keto would be available for an interview.
And you are?
A freelance journalist by the name of Shirosaki. I wanted to speak with him about AD-9.
I'm terribly sorry, ma'am. I can't let you in without
Let
an
me in.
appointment.
Oh, I see. In that case,
Don't be afraid to press the issue, Sari-san.
Director Keto is a very busy man. I'm sure you
Tell him
understand.
there's an
won't
attractive
take
woman
long,
downstairs,
I
and he'll come running.
and I can wait if need be.
Even so,
Please, can I at least see Keto-san and ask him myself?
I'm sorry, ma'am. We decline all requests without a prior appointment.
That sounds like a personal
Oh,
problem.
I think I could make an exception
Yep.
for such a pretty girl.
We didn't even have to tell him, and he came rushing down.
I'm Kido, the director of this center. I
God,
hear you want
Pervy
to
Adachi
interview me.
from Like a Dragon. So this is Keto.
Yes. My name is Shirosaki.
Shirosaki-san, hmm?
That guy's
Come,
grinning a
I'll
little
show you
too
to my
much.
office. A beautiful woman like yourself deserves VIP treatment.
Are you sure, sir? Thank you very much.
Ugh. Keto-san.
He's very busy.
He's not even
What do you
trying
mean
to
busy?
hide it. Not that I'm complaining.
I'm perfectly available right now.
Please come in.
Wow. This is your office? It's breathtaking. I love how spacious it is.
Oh,
I like this open
no
floor
need to flatter
concept.
me, though I do get quite a few compliments.
Or whatever.
Please,
They do.
take a seat.
I don't know house design.
Put the camera on the table.
You really must excuse me. I should have made an appointment instead of just showing up on your doorstep.
Move it a little to the right, about 15 degrees. Perfect.
Would you care for a drink, Shirosaki-san? Maybe a glass of brandy? There's one I found recently that's truly top shelf.
He isn't even trying to hide. What are you trying to do by getting me drunk? Sure.
Well, sure. I'll have some. It's a special occasion after all.
Here you are.
Oh, we already have
to
him.
enjoy this interview.
Good job, Sari-san. Keep it up.
To a wonderful interview.
Yes, to the interview.
She just pours it out behind her.
It's incredible.
Oh, it tastes like pee.
Really warms you up deep in your core, right?
Yes.
It's like they're saying he's not even hiding it.
Undo another button, Sari-san.
What?
Huh?
Is something the matter?
Oh, no, it's just getting a little toasty in here.
Well, yes.
That man stood up.
Good going. He's taking the bait.
Now then, what is this interview about?
He really just stood up. How about you interview me? I need a question, because which ask a question that piques Kito's interest.
I want to know every little detail about you.
You're not here to discuss AD-9?
You're more interesting than some stuffy old drug.
I see. This is better than I was expecting.
So, will you tell me, big boy?
Oh, God.
Well, there's a lot I could say. I'm just not sure I should say it here.
Huh? But it's just the two of us. You can do whatever you want.
Oh, you're even more aggressive than I expected.
Not yet. Work comes first.
Man was about to go all in.
Yes, I suppose the real fun can wait until later.
Well played, Sari-san.
Now then, where were we?
You should get this over with as quick as possible. Make your move, Sari-san.
In that case...
Sexually cross your legs. Told myself I'd do anything if it meant bringing these monsters to justice. Right now, that means getting Kito to show his true nature. Stroke Kito's chin. Undo another button. It'd have to be the unbutton or the crossing legs. Because I don't... Well... Nah. What would get this man... What would get this man to act up? Probably another button, right? No! I should have won my gut.
I think you're taking this a little too far, Sari-san.
I thought men liked this kind of thing.
Oh yes, I love it. I love it. Ow!
Ugh. Well, whatever floats his boat, I guess.
How's this?
Just wonderful. I think that's enough photos for now.
All right, Sari-san, you're good. Wrap it up.
How did
Oh,
they
man,
turn
about
out?
to go in all in. He's gonna ruin his whole
do you want
career.
You're right in the frame. This is a perfect backup. Stay strong, Sari-san.
Easy for him to say. This is so gross.
You've made me a very happy man today. Why don't we have some real fun now that the interview's out of the way, hmm? My little minx.
Well,
How about dinner tonight?
He smelled his
Draw
hand!
him out.
He smelled his hand!
let's do it in Kamurocho.
Kamurocho? How about somewhere else?
He
I'd
smelled
rather stay
his
close
hand!
by.
Oh, I think I can convince you.
How so?
You'll see.
Man's nasty. Creepy, perverted old man.
You've made me a very
I don't want to hear
happy
this
man
again.
today. some real fun now that the interview's out of the way.
Kaito's enjoying it.
Minx.
Is it just me? Or did Saori-san start getting weirdly into that whole thing at some point?
Yeah, she was kind of scaring me towards the end.
Anyway, you think Kito's actually gonna show?
He'd be a fool not to. I just sent him the footage under Saori-san's name.
That's just a bootleg
Said we'd
Starbucks
put it online
cup.
if
Every
it
time I
didn't
see it,
show.
that's what I think of.
Guess he doesn't have a choice then. Where'd you tell him to go?
The batting center. Sugiura and Higashi went ahead to keep an eye on the place.
What's gotten into you, man? I don't know if I've ever seen you this organized.
Man's on a mission.
I can't afford to take my time with this. Okubo-kun's execution date is coming up fast.
Yeah, good point.
Come on, we should go.
Let's hit it.
Give me 1 second. I shall returneth. Alright, no need to fear. I called the police on that guy. That's totally what I went and did. Totally didn't use the bathroom. Anyways. Where are we going? Meet with Sugiura. Run away! Oh, lips are back. Cringe makeup, am I right? Oh, you know what we do though? We take that recording, we send it to Hoshino. Hoshino goes Super Saiyan lawyer, and then we just win the case. It's as simple as that. Okay, just had to make sure I set everything up proper. Oh, the batting center. I haven't been here yet.
It's Sugiura. Hey, what's up?
Majima's
Bringing the
favorite.
van around. You see me?
Hmm?
What? Oh. I'm bringing the van around. Do you see
There
me?
he
As he's
is.
not even here.
Where'd you go?
Welcome aboard.
Where's Higashi?
Already inside. I haven't noticed anything weird out here. Kido should be showing up any minute.
And what happens when he does?
We'll shove him in the van and drag him over to
It's-
Charles.
We're just gonna kidnap
What?
him.
Higashi's arcade?
It's not like we had a lot of time to think about it. We'll interrogate him once we get there. Right, Yagami-san?
Yep. And speak of the devil.
Oh, he was gonna wear a suit to the batting cage.
Huh. Surprised he actually showed.
Alright, let's move out.
We got in the van to just get out of the van. Hold on, let me go smoking real quick. I could use a smoke. Build up some EX, you know? Doc, this isn't a time for a smoke break. It's always time for a smoke break, Kaito. I don't care what you guys have to say. Better get going. Alright, Keto.
What are you doing here?
Not sure what you mean. My agency's just a couple blocks away. It's strange to see you here, though.
What are you doing
brings
in my
out to
batting
Kamurocho?
center?
Well,
Maybe meeting a seductive journalist?
How did
I
you know?
understand now. You're the ones behind all this. What will you do with that video?
How'd you know we have a video?
Nothing. If you give us what we want.
What is it, money?
Money?
No,
Money,
we're after something else entirely.
What are you going to do to me?
We're just taking you for a little trip.
No. No, I'm afraid you're not.
Hmm?
Oh.
You forget. I'm a powerful man.
I mean,
these assholes.
you're a rich man. You're not a powerful
Health
man.
Ministry thugs, if I had to guess.
Do they have them all over the city or something?
Delete that video, Yagami!
Yagami. Oh, we're gonna beat him up? Oh, hold on a second. Fight me.
Hey, I'm over here.
You. I wanted to destroy this guy's nuts. I wanted to make him regret everything he's done. What is he picking up a bench for? Keto just said, let me pick this up real quick. Maybe he is a powerful man, you know? Can't be that light with the bench. Man, Kaito, why do you always gotta do this to me? Made, made! I always try to do something cool, and Kaito just always ruins it. You know what? I'm taking this. Or not. You know, have fun, Kaito. The ruiner of fun. I thought you were chill because you were Captain Cop.
Stay back!
Oh, he's got a bat now.
Don't come any closer!
He's gonna have a heart attack, dude. Ooh.
Look where all that power got you. Nobody's running to help now. Not the ADDC, not the Ministry of Health. I've been waiting a long time for this moment.
If you kill me, think what will happen to AD-9. Their
Why
research
would
will
we
come
kill
to a
you?
screeching halt.
Don't worry. Nobody's killing anybody.
Deep breaths, bud. You're gonna have a heart
You learn
attack.
a little humility. I never said I wouldn't hurt you.
Me and the boys about to beat up a drug maker.
Come on. We're out of here.
Or a drug publisher. It's... Oh. I didn't think this is where this was
Man,
going.
it's been a while since I did something like this. Feels good getting back in the groove, you know?
You always did have a habit of stripping them down.
Well, yeah. Everyone's the same underneath all this bullshit. Scientist, doctor, whatever.
Listen here.
Man's got
It's
no
not too late
bulge.
for you. But if you don't release me,
You'll have your assassin hunt us down?
I'll take extensive legal action against you.
Huh. Who knows what'd happen if you did that? I might accidentally let that video loose to the press.
What?
If that doesn't sound good to you, start talking. You're gonna tell us everything you know about AD-9.
Nice of Kaito to keep his underwear, though. Hold on. We need more evidence. Hold on. Look how humiliated he looked. Oh, let's get Kaito in there too. There we go.
Why me? What do you people want?
We wanted your pants, and that was it.
Who were those guys at the batting center?
Well,
You mentioned how powerful you are. Did you hire them to protect you?
Out with it already.
Quit acting like you got any goddamn dignity.
Oh, he's gonna show him the video.
You've made me a very happy man today.
Look at him watching
Have
closely.
Real fun now that the interview's out of the way. My little minx.
Who would have thought the scientist who was gonna save the world it turned out to be some pervy asshole?
Cancel.
Your name's gonna go down.
Smother him all over Twitter.
Gets out, and not how you're hoping.
Stop. I'm begging you, please.
Who were those thugs at the batting center?
Hitmen. On the Ministry of Health payroll.
Ichinose's payroll, in other words.
That's right.
Video game.
I think you mean yes, sir.
Well, hey, man.
Yes, sir. Ichinose-san knows I've been abducted. More of them could rush in here any minute if you don't release me.
If you haven't noticed, we've got this whole fighting thing pretty
There's
down
4
by
of
now.
us, and we all know how to throw hands.
Next question. It's about what happened 3 years ago.
Huh?
An Alzheimer's patient at the ADDC by the name of Yakuza was murdered. His body found buried far out in the mountains. At the time, Shinpei Okubo was thought to be the killer. But the truth is, it was an unforeseen consequence of AD-9, which Shono had administered to this Yakuza. You knew, didn't you?
Of course I knew. Why wouldn't I know?
What? Cat got your tongue? Guess you're about to become internet famous then.
Wait! Answer me, Kido!
The internet's a dangerous place,
Yes.
Kido.
I knew.
Who told you? When? How?
I'm sorry. I can't say any more than that. If I did, please just give me some time to figure things out.
Time's one thing I don't have. Shinpei Okubo's about to get executed for a murder he didn't commit.
What?
I need to get every last
sound
bit
a
of
little shocked there,
information
buddy.
out of you right here. I'll even resort to torture if I have to.
Torture? You'd break the law over this?
What? That doesn't sound fun to you?
Breaking the law?
Then start talking! Nobody's gonna come help you now.
They all just stop, start smelling the air. It's like, why does it smell like fire again?
I'll give
Come
you a
on,
chance to think
Kido.
it over. You better be ready by the time I come back.
They're gonna let me walk away and talk to him again? Oh no, we just walked out.
Kido's already a broken man. My guess? At this point, he's just desperate to save his own skin.
Yeah, I guess so.
Maybe you should take a breather. I'm sure giving Kido some time to stew will make him realize talking's the only option. We'll keep an eye on him in the meantime.
Oh, don't make me do side quests. Please no.
Thanks, Sugiura. I appreciate it.
Hey, even a guy like you needs to take breaks. You've been up and out all freaking day.
Oh, okay, I can just go back. We'll save, though. Just in case.
Good to go, Yagami-san? Kido's had enough time to think.
Yeah, he's been in there for about 5 seconds. I think he's had enough time to think it over. Hold on a second, I need to get my fish. Yeah, salmon! Alright, Kido. He looks so goofy. Idiot. Should have learned your lesson.
Ready to talk yet? We're waiting.
Yes.
3 years ago, Shono killed a patient by experimenting on him with AD-9. When did you find out?
Right after the press conference. The one where we announced AD-9 to the world. Shono told me himself.
Why do we have to keep looking at his crotch?
Makes my blood boil. Even after all this time.
We get it. He has no bulge.
I have some concerns about AD-9. At the moment, it's only effective on mice.
I'm well aware of that, yes. But I'm confident it will work on humans, too.
No. I'm afraid you're mistaken.
What's this now? We just had a fantastic conference. This is no time for doom and gloom.
His voice is completely different.
Just sit back and try to relax. You deserve it.
Why are they drinking like that?
And by the way, Ichinose was thrilled with what he saw.
They're all doing it.
One day, we're almost getting shut down. The next, we have a massive budget. And if you can make consistent progress, AD-9 will head to clinical...
At this stage, I'm afraid clinical trials would be inadvisable. If we try, all the test subjects will die.
Are you sure?
What?
How can you say that with such
Blasphemy.
confidence, huh?
Shinpei Okubo was actually innocent.
What? Innocent? Why are you bringing this up now?
The court ruled correctly. Waku-san, his murder didn't play out like you think it did.
It was me. I killed him. I killed
The real
Waku.
cause of death
Was AD-9.
was none other than AD-9.
What do you mean?
I tested it on him illegally.
That murder was... It was a secret clinical trial for AD-9. I gave him the injection, personally.
My God.
You did what?
Please, I had to take this opportunity. The whole world is waiting for this cure. But when I injected him, he let out the
And
most
his eyes
horrible
melted.
scream. These hands covered his mouth. I tried to make him shut up.
Which means you're a murderer.
Murderer! Someone's been
How could you
murdered.
be such a damn fool? What are we going to do? Shono, I just spent the entire afternoon talking up your drug to the press. With my goddamn name on the research!
If you hadn't held that press conference, the ADDC would have been done for, and you...
Why didn't you tell me this before?
I needed you, Dr. Kido.
His voice doesn't even sound anywhere near the same.
I couldn't let the center get shut down. The AD-9 project would have been terminated. But you know, this has been my entire life's work, ensuring that AD-9 would save the world.
This whole thing is preposterous. I'm going to the press.
There's no need for that.
Huh?
You're not going anywhere,
Don't you
Kido.
understand, Director?
You're one of us
As
now.
long as we finish
You're an
AD-9's
accomplice.
development, there won't be any issues. Your name will go down in history as the man who saved the world. Not to mention the money.
The women. Especially the women.
But if you really insist on revealing the truth...
I don't know, Shoto. The
both
women,
of our
Kido.
careers would go down the drain. And you have more to lose, Director.
Shono, you're mad.
That is the face of a murderer, I will say. He's still sitting like this.
Is that all Shono told you?
There's gotta be more. Waku-san wasn't the only person Shono killed, was he?
No. He needed Shinpei Okubo to take the fall. And murdered Emi Terasawa to accomplish that.
You did know! Hey!
Every time. This guy's tied to them.
Save it, Sugiura. We're not done yet.
We've got him right where we want him. He won't hide anything anymore. We got him
What
by the
happened
balls.
next? After Shono killed Emmy.
That he doesn't have.
Don't you already know?
You had Hashki murdered.
I didn't. It wasn't me.
Hashki was digging around, trying to find something wrong with AD-9. You and Shono didn't like that too much. But you needed some help to take care of him. Someone else who wanted to protect AD-9. That person was...
The man Shono and Kido asked for help in protecting AD-9 was...
Kuroiwa from the Kamurocho police.
What? No, I didn't know him at the time.
Exactly. In that case, it was...
It's...
Hamura from the Matsugane family.
Hmm? No.
I'll be
That was
honest, I
before
didn't hear what
I
they
knew
said.
any
I wasn't
Yakuza.
paying attention.
Exactly. In that case, it was... Ichinose from the Ministry of Health.
How did you know?
The guy who founded the ADDC. Made it a place all the old guard ministry execs could retire to.
Yes. Shono and I went to Ichinose-san and pleaded with him to help us. After all,
He looks
he's
so
known
gross.
for being well-versed in political matters, both above board and otherwise. So, we told him everything. About Waku-san dying in the experiment, about Emi Terasawa. Every last detail. Without hesitation, Ichinose-san agreed to help us with the cover-up.
A couple murders, ain't much.
Protecting AD-9 was top priority. Hence why he decided to silence Hashiki. Ichinose-san knew he was Kajihira's spy from the start, and acted accordingly.
Meaning he's the one who first dragged Hamura and Kuroiwa into this bullshit. Real barrel of fucking monkeys.
A barrel of monkeys.
With Hashiki out of the way, all that was left for us to do was complete AD-9.
Dun 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 dun.
Something. If we entered clinical trials and another patient died, our dream too would be dead. The ADDC would be no more. And all our sacrifices would have been for nothing.
Your sacrifices? How can you say that with a straight face? You're not the ones who died for some bullshit drug!
Imagine if...
Go on.
Oh, never mind. I'm stupid. I blanked on exactly what I was gonna say.
Hesitation, Shono kept pushing. Aggressive to a damn fault.
He may look timid,
we couldn't be afraid
but
of
he's
failure
evil.
if we really wanted to finish AD-9. That we needed to keep experimenting until we succeeded.
Dun 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 dun.
He also said the only way to speed up development was to keep conducting clinical trials in secret. Shono was adamant about that.
Why?
Think about it. If we could hide the fact that our subjects were dying, we could continue experimenting despite the risks.
True.
In order to do so,
Dun,
we
dun,
needed
dun,
a
dun.
way to quickly procure and discard test subjects. With
I mean,
that,
I think if you put up
it
a
would only be a matter
volunteer
of
paper, I'm
time
sure people would have
until
volunteered to
AD-9 was
take the drug.
complete.
Even if it meant
And those
death.
test subjects were the Kyorei clan men.
Ichinose-san listened to every single one of Shono's requests. My only role in all of this was obtaining the funds required. And so, money flowed into the ADDC from the Ministry of Health. Money which I gave to Shono, allowing him to build a secret lab in Kamurocho.
Oh, Resident Evil style.
What?
They call it Umbrella.
It's where he carries out all of his human experiments.
There's our evidence. If we can just find this lab. Hamura mentioned a secret lab for doing the human experiments back at Honmaruin.
Where exactly is this lab?
I'm I'm not sure of the specific location. I try not to come between Shono and Ichinose-san unless absolutely necessary.
Yeah, this is all our evidence
that
right
lab
here.
is where all the killings happen, where those Kyorei guys were slaughtered. If anywhere's gonna have evidence, it's there.
You sure you don't know where it is?
Detective Kuroiwa would, of course.
He's not as talkative as you, though.
In that case... there was another person involved in setting up the lab.
Ooh.
Who?
Who could it be?
A subordinate of Ichinose-san.
Who?
I believe his name was Ishimatsu.
I've heard that name before. He was the middleman between
Oh.
Hamura and Shono.
Where's this
the guy with
Ishimatsu
Hamura?
guy?
In Kamurocho. There's a Ministry of Health
Oh,
office
God.
up in the Millennium Tower.
Not the Millennium Tower.
Apparently, he'll be in tonight.
Wait, the Millennium Tower?
It all came
That's
full
where
circle.
they oversee Shono's secret lab. Nobody knows the office is there. The sign out front even has a different name.
They really got a place like that?
Well, Ishimatsu knows where the lab is, yeah? This'll be easy.
Just gotta strip him down and force him to talk.
Hold up.
Works
I've got
like a
better
charm.
idea. First, we give this Ichimatsu guy some kind of reason to go to the lab. Then we just follow him from the Millennium Tower.
Not bad. Ishimatsu himself will lead us straight there.
The game won't end at the
how are we
Millennium
gonna get
Tower,
him to
but
go?
we made it. We made it back.
Well, we'll,
We'll get our buddy Keto here to give him a call.
Huh?
Say something about how we're closing in on the lab. Tell him you need him over there to stand guard.
You know, that might just work.
And what? You think I'll just agree to this?
Oh yeah. Unless you want that video out.
Better. If you don't want to spread in your little video, that is.
That settles it then. What does Ishimatsu look
You'll
like?
be fine, Keto.
He's in his 50s. Always wears a gray suit. A short man. Not that much over 5 feet. And he always wears gloves.
That could be any regular-ass old dude in this town.
Anything else?
There may be photos of him on the internet.
You seriously telling us to just search him?
Yeah, just Google it,
Yes.
idiot.
Well, not exactly. Try looking up Vice Minister Ichinose. Ishimatsu might have ended up in a photo of his at some point.
Gotcha.
We never
Could
considered
take a while,
Googling
but I
it.
should be able to find something.
Kaito, Higashi, mind hanging back here with Keto?
Sure.
What about me, then?
You get to tail Ishimatsu with me. You're good at that kind of stuff, right?
Dun,
So,
dun, dun,
yeah.
dun.
Well, let's head to the Millennium Tower.
Be safe, you two. I'll send you a shot of Ishimatsu once I've got one.
Great. Let's move out.
It's just funny to me because the Millennium Tower had nothing to do with any point of this game.
Let's go, Yagami-san.
No, I don't even think it's been named this whole game, and then they're gonna drag us there. May not be for the grand finale, but can't have a Yakuza themed game without the Millennium Tower. We're gonna go up there and we're just gonna hear Kiryu and somebody fighting up at the top of it. Yeah, it's not a Yakuza game without the Millennium Tower. If this tower is always in the new, like in real life,
Try to keep up, huh?
because is this place based on a real life area? I don't know if Kamurocho is real. If Kamurocho is real, that'd be funny. But you know. But yeah, I'd imagine this place is always on the news in Yakuza.
Hello?
So what's been happening? We
Yo,
just interrogated
Kaito.
a half-naked
I
man.
just sent you the photo. Later.
Now we're gonna tail a guy to the Shono secret lab.
So this is Ishimatsu, huh? Gray suit, gloves. We should be able to tell when he's leaving from here. Once he takes us there, we'll be ready to raid the lab. You good to go?
It's showtime.
Yeah, let's do it. We're in position, Kaito-san. Tell Kiro to make the call.
Gotcha. It's time for your big acting debut, buddy. You there, Talk? Kito's call went off without a hitch. Ishimatsu's on the move.
Great. Now we just have to find him and follow him.
Don't fuck this up, man.
Don't worry. Me and Sugiura
Don't worry,
got
the
it
only
covered.
thing that can screw us up is an infinite loading screen. Oh god, I gotta find him. Mui 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 mui. Middle-aged man.
Uh-huh.
That's not a guy.
Suspicious.
No, it's not Ishimatsu, but I just wanted the SP. Oh! No, none of these guys. Not you. I can't move around, so... He has to appear down there.
Uh-huh. Hey.
That's not the guy. Or maybe if I scan him, maybe something will happen. Have I looked behind me? Ah! Yeah, imagine if he was just behind. There he is. That's him. I see you.
Uh-huh. A gray suit, gloves. That's him.
Easy. Well, don't mind me. I just have to take this. I think I have a widow peak. Why does it get so thin like that? No, you're just gonna mirror every movement. Bam, bam, bam. Ishimatsu. We're gonna be like Batman. Oh. You didn't see anything. He'll never suspect I'm onto him. I just had to fall on a lamp.
Oh, no one. Huh.
Yeah, it's probably nothing. Oh, I landed on a motorcycle. I didn't even land on a lamp. Why is there never nowhere to hide? It's like they really didn't expect you to get that close. It's like, no, I just like being right on them and breathing down their necks. Why did you turn around? What does that say? Highball? Highball Sakaba. Yeah, that's what it says. Highball Sakaba. knew it. I was about to pop out, but I knew he'd turn around. We have your man. We have him in his underwear down in an arcade. And that's where you're about to end up, bud. Actually, no, we're going into the secret lab. Never mind. He'll probably turn around. Or not. Oh, okay. That's... No one's following me, right? Wasn't there like a
really
hidden
on guard.
wall in Kamurocho somewhere?
Thankfully, that makes him stand out even more.
I forgot what Yakuza game it was, but I could have sworn there was like a wall or something that wasn't like real. I wonder if that's where he's going.
Oh, no one. Huh.
Why did you? I thought you were moving. Get a move on, old man. I'm trying to beat this game. Tried to beat it an hour ago. No, we haven't killed the mole. Imagine being a murderer, or not a murderer, an assassin, and like being really good at your job and stuff. And you're like, man, they're probably gonna give me a really cool name. And then you just get called the Mole. It's like, oh. Well, okay, that's kind of disappointing.
Hey, how about a few drinks tonight?
No, I'm in a hurry.
He does, yeah, at least he's got a cool outfit for it, but I wouldn't want to be called the Mole. I don't want to be named after a blind rodent that digs underground. Okay, we just did almost a full circle.
Yes.
Who would have suspected it'd be in the garage? See, now the bench is going to fall
understand.
backwards and he's going to
I'll
fall
be
down
right
a secret
there.
tunnel. Oh, we're still going? Someone probably told him we were tailing him. You know you got Yagami tailing you, right? I do? It's taking me into Majima Constructions territory now. I will never look at construction in this game, or like the Yakuza world, without thinking about Majima Constructions. Oh, I'm sliding. I'm sliding again. I did it. I did the thing. Let's go. Uh-oh. Of course, when I do it, I have to hide, you know? I'm not here. Why did you go up the stairs just to go down the ramp? I don't know what causes it to do that. I'm trying to like slide, but I can't. That's the second time I've gotten it to do it.
Oh, well, no one.
He kind of sounds like Ayabe. Oh, there we go. I got it. Yeah. I got my wheelies. He's getting away. It's like I have to like ever so slightly push the stick forward. But like getting that increment I think is like really hard. Did he really just do a circle again? Girl 2. Nice. How did you see me? I wasn't even out of sight. Yeah, it's like hard to like intentionally replicate. He's running. He literally just did a circle. He's doing exactly what he just did. Oh, he skipped the stairs, actually. He was on to me for a second. Hotel Modern Square. It's a bad time to exercise in a suit, dude. Woo! Yeah, I think he's on to us. I think he's trying to lose us. Well, lose me. See, I couldn't have run that close without getting caught. He got to do it. Don't freeze. There we go. Smells like someone's following me. Ah, no one would have suspected an abandoned building. Ooh, my belt was not doing good.
It's a love hotel that closed down years ago. Perfect place to set up a mad scientist lab.
Oh yeah. It's covered in plants too.
Kaito-san, it's me.
You find the place?
We've got a building that looks the part at least. We're gonna head in.
Be careful, man.
Yep.
Careful, talk.
Let's do it.
Right. We going?
Let me save just in case. Don't want to hit another infinite load screen. Mugwort.
Jeez, it's dark.
What do you mean?
This place?
Hey, do you think this counts as trespassing?
Nah.
More or less.
Oh, for them, maybe. We're investigating. so we can't commit crimes. We're the good guys.
Who the hell are you?
Where'd you guys come from?
Yagami-san, what do we do?
We beat him up.
Only one thing to do. We fight.
We fight, and we fight them good. Yeah, boosting attack would be really good. Maybe it'd kill these guys. My things aren't killing them anymore. Come on, eat it. Okay. I thought I had one for triangle. I was gonna say that's crazy. Come on, Sugira. Why is his health always so different? One minute he had no health. Another minute he had a lot of health. Now he has like no health. Well, the middle ground of the health. Come on, guy. Get your act together.
Bet those weren't the last of them, Yagami-san. If anything, that was just a welcoming party.
They'll know we're here, too. Probably have weapons next time.
Guns.
Worst case scenario.
Who are these guys, anyway?
Bums off the street, if I had to guess. Ichinose must have offered them a
We're
lot
part
to
of
do
the
this.
science team.
Yo, you guys okay in there?
Yep, we're right on track. They've got guards, too. There's gotta be something here.
Something like a secret lab, maybe?
It'd be the perfect place. It's so dark you could carry a corpse in here and nobody'd ever know.
Think you two can handle it on your
It's
own?
so dark as we have literally light. Are the two of us going to be able to get evidence on the secret lab by ourselves?
Actually, I just thought of something. Can you call Mafuyu for me? Get her over here.
Wow.
And tell her to bring the cops.
Oh.
Huh? Why?
Well, think about it. We're trespassing, yeah? Even if we do stumble on Shono's secret lab, the court would never accept evidence found illegally.
And calling the cops makes it all fucking better?
Oh, yeah.
Not exactly. Even they can't investigate without a warrant.
Then why the hell are you trying to get Mafuyu shot over there?
I've got an idea. Just talk to Mafuyu for me, okay? We'll keep looking for the lab.
It's
Got it.
my evidence. Well, don't mind if I let myself in. Oh, now it's dark.
It's dark.
Hold on. We shouldn't go in there without a light.
What? Oh, okay. Oh, the flashlight that clips into my waist.
Who knows what's gonna be in here? Let's be careful.
Resident Evil. What? And goodbye. Oh, he didn't die. Yeah, these guys are just jacked in a dark room. What were you two doing in here? Yeah, they were just in here minding their own business. With a massage machine. Now what do you mean? It's a microphone. What do you mean, am I sure?
Keep it down, Sugira. You're gonna give me a heart attack.
Did he trip?
Sorry.
No, it's a microphone. I'm still carrying it. He's back! He's back! He's back!
What is it this time? Sugira? This
I
isn't
didn't
funny,
expect
man.
to
Where
see
are
this
you?
guy here.
Damn it.
Sugar just got abducted. Oh, what game was he? I think this guy was in Yakuza 6. I think it was. It was 5 or 6, I think. There he is. It's Spider Brawman's cousin. You want some of this? Learn frontal beatdown. Spider sex, man. Yeah, it's his cousin. Oh, Robert Cletus is in the game too. What did he do to Sugira and why is he back already?
Almost there. Nice.
He used the
Almost
microphone.
there.
That's what he did.
Nice. Almost there.
What do you mean?
That'll do it.
Wait, I need my microphone. They won't hear me unless I have it. What is happening in here? Oh.
Sugira!
The hell? Can't you
What
see
is
a
Shono
badass
running
on
with?
fire?
Oh my god.
I give him 3 minutes, then he's just another body.
What is this place? Jesus. They just hung him. Dude, I don't think this is a drug for Alzheimer's. I think it's steroids. Why does he have so much jacked guys? I'm sorry, Sugira. I'm gonna kick you around a little bit.
Sugira, are you okay?
Yeah.
No, I was just hung.
I owe you one, man.
Don't mention it.
I guess the drop
Come on,
wasn't
let's
far
keep
enough
going.
to kill him, but jeez. We've got to shut this place down for more than just Shono. He's still over here. What are you doing?
Oh, what's with this guy? I should probably keep my distance for now.
But I have to go in there. Maybe I have to throw something at him? Here, maybe he wants some hot wax poured on him. Maybe that'll soothe him. What am I supposed to do? Throwing stuff at him didn't help. Maybe I have to go get another microphone. Maybe I'll just stun him. walkthroughs again. He abducts Sugira. Yagami, why do you keep picking these up? What do you mean? They're just microphones. We both know those aren't microphones, Yagami. I can't even run in here. I have to walk. Alright, Spider-Man. Yep, here we go.
Like this! Now's my chance.
See? I know what I'm doing. Another jacked guy. Oh, I did the anime thing. The skill is good. That was rad, Yagami. Oh, killing it. Yagami. Oh no, he's back. Oh, he's got a sludge hammer. See, now this guy has a bulge. Unlike Keto. Oh! I will parry sledgehammer. No, I'm not into that. It was just the angle.
Next guy too.
Just happened to notice. Wait a minute.
Yes.
Is this guy gonna get me in trouble? Man's got his cheeks out. What the heck? How's that wall taste, bud? Oh. How's the ground taste, me? A Sugaro with the strength to lift this guy? I don't think I'll be able to do that.
Hey, I'm over here.
I take more damage than I need to trying to do this parry. That's right. Chill up on the sink. I'm surprised they brought that guy back.
End of the line.
Fancy door in an abandoned place. Oh, okay. That's... Yeah, pretty standard for an, for a mad scientist.
What the hell is this? This is it. This has to be Shono's
Not as
secret
grand as
lab.
I thought it would be, though. Oh, Shono! Fancy meeting you here.
You two! What are you...
Shono. Didn't think I'd find you working at the scene of the crime. Guess our timing's pretty good. Sugira. Get some video of this place.
And posted on Twitter.
Stop that!
So all those Yakuza who got their eyes gouged out, you did it here, huh? Can't wait to see what turns up. The cops are gonna have a field day in this place. The victim's fingerprints, hair, bodily fluids.
I cleaned.
DNA.
That's not gonna be here.
Can you imagine just how long I've been waiting to see evidence like this come to light?
I don't know what you're...
Segura.
Not the phone.
What's wrong?
I'm sorry, Yagami-san.
What?
I've been lying to you about everything all along, until now.
What do you mean by that?
I'm not actually ex-Kajihira. That wasn't
Oh, we're finally gonna figure out what he's doing.
Neither was my name. Yagami-san, I actually know you from a long time ago.
Are you Okubo?
That's the whole reason I approached you. My real name, Yagami-san? Fumiya Terasawa.
Oh, okay. I was. One of my theories was right. It was the brother to
I'm
Emmy.
the younger brother of Emmy, who this bastard murdered.
Sugiura!
Nobody move!
You in the hood! Drop the knife! Now!
One of my theories was right, at least.
You're under arrest for attempted murder.
That's right,
The
buddy.
cuffs won't be necessary. He's no longer a threat.
He's chill. Just let him be. I knew it was suspicious how he was always interested in Okubo and all that.
Don't worry about your friend. We won't bother prosecuting him.
Oh, yeah?
No crime was committed here.
But sir, we can't just...
You need to get forensics in here. There's a good chance a series of murders took place in this very room.
And what brings you to say that?
Kido told me about it.
Unfortunately, we'll need a stronger premise than that. They would never issue a warrant on such grounds.
Of course.
Well, then it's a good thing I have a better reason lined up.
Oh, yeah?
Which is what?
Cuff me.
Trespassing charges against a rogue ex-lawyer. Which makes this a crime scene.
My God.
Guess you'll have to block it off. Preserve the evidence, you know?
Yagami-kun.
How clever. You don't mind being arrested if it means helping your investigation.
Cuff me, boys.
I suppose
Send me to
this was
jail.
your plan from the start. That's why you had Fujikun get the police involved. You surprise me.
Thank you, Sojiro.
Out of the way! Let me through!
Vice Minister Ichinose.
This place is under the Ministry of Health's jurisdiction. I demand you leave here at once.
Huh.
Sorry, bud, it's a crime
I
scene now.
didn't realize you guys were in the love hotel business, Vice Minister.
It's a laboratory. Our top secret research facility for AD-9. You have no idea of the fallout this could cause.
Then let's find out. If you didn't notice, I just trespassed. Meaning, this whole laboratory is a crime scene now. Isn't that right?
Yes.
I'm not sure that's going to work.
Oh, God.
At least 4 people were murdered in here. I'm sure of it. The proof's right here in this room. So please, I'm begging you to help me here.
Well, if
What
you
a
didn't say so.
conundrum. You see, none of that is my concern.
Oh,
What?
God. Meanwhile...
Hey. You should be thanking your lucky stars we haven't beaten the crap out of you by now.
Can I at least have my pants back?
Shit, almost makes you feel bad for the poor guy. Even if he deserves it. You smoke?
Man, you're as soft as ever, Kaito Aniki.
Yep, I figured it'd be Kuroiwa.
Hi.
He's about to beat Keto.
Humor me. According to you, this is a secret research facility for AD-9. Yes, Vice Minister?
That's correct.
Our nation's government has invested countless resources into AD-9. It would seem rather foolish if we were to stop its momentum over this. I'm willing to overlook
Brother,
it for AD-9's
this guy stinks.
What?
But, sir...
Many thanks. Truly, I am in your debt.
Of course, Vice Minister.
But if a crime was committed
Now,
here,
everyone
beyond
is to evacuate the
trespassing,
premises at once. I hope you can continue your research into AD-9 without any more disturbances. Let me assure you, Dr. Shono, this will not happen again.
Is that so? Meaning... You're working for AD-9 too, aren't you, Chief Prosecutor?
How did you know? What would give you that idea? Oh, he beat them, not Keto. Man, that guy can't go get a break.
Damn it. Aniki.
Man, clip your nails, dude.
Damn bastard.
Look into my eyes. I got my pants back. Feels pretty good. This guy just keeps getting away. No matter how many tries, he just gets away.
It's time for you to go home, Yagami-san.
Just how long have you and Morita been working together?
AD-9 has many influential supporters. There's no stopping our momentum.
Bullshit, there's not. I am not gonna let you win that easy.
How many times we gotta teach you this lesson, old man?
I should let you know that I just received a call from Director Kido.
Oh god, not this guy
Kuroiwa
too.
Sends his regards.
Kuroiwa?
Apparently, he rescued Kido. He's been freed. Local thugs have made Kamurocho too dangerous for him.
Kaito just recovered. He can't be hurt again. Whatever. Oh, final chapter. We made it, boys. Previously on
the AD-9 conspiracy
Pokemon.
entangled the ADDC's
Gotta
director,
catch 'em
Kido,
all.
the same man who had unveiled it to the world. An unfinished drug that exacted human sacrifice. Yagami believed he had finally found definitive proof.
But
even
alas,
that
he didn't.
Was swallowed by the darkness.
Darkness.
All for the greater good of a drug that would save humanity.
Darkness. Final chapter. Down came the rain. You know, it'd be interesting if this game didn't end with a happy ending. If we lost.
You look worse than I was expecting.
And that's why Lost to
Kuroiwa
Judgment
paid you a
exists.
visit.
Yep. Just him and that baton he's got. Beat the shit out of us.
He took Keto, too. How'd things go with your stuff?
We found Shono's lab, but the police are basically refusing to investigate it.
Why?
Chief Prosecutor Morita is defending AD-9.
You for real?
Whatever evidence was there is probably long gone by now.
Yagami-san.
Who the heck's that guy?
Right. There's something else I need to tell you, too.
What is it? This have something to do with Sugiura?
Yeah, that's not actually his name.
Huh? So you're Emi Terasawa's little brother, huh?
Yeah, pretty much.
Why'd you keep it a secret?
The point of the mask.
At first, I wanted to make Yagami-san remember.
Remember what?
How he let my sister suffer. In my eyes, he was a scumbag who let a murderer walk. The murderer who then burned Emi to death.
Damn, that's heavy.
From Sugiura's point of view, my actions directly led to Emi's death.
Go on. You don't have to hold back.
But then, we became friends.
Then, I was just a shut-in fuck-up. My life was in shambles. Emi was still there for me, though, when nobody else was. And then, somebody murdered her. Someone as nice as Emi. Dead.
I mean, I can see the pixels
no
and
reason.
the design on his mask.
But the world doesn't stop for that shit. It just keeps turning, and people go about their business. Over time, I started to hate what our whole society stood for.
I almost became
So,
the villain.
I'm guessing that's what led you to start that burglary ring?
Pretty much. At the very least, I didn't want to keep living my life for other people.
Dun 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 dun.
You know, when Emi died, Yagami-san didn't apologize. Not to me, or to my parents.
That's not my
So
job.
that's when you guys first met, huh?
Yup. I looked totally different back then, though. Had glasses and long hair, so couldn't really see my face.
That's why I didn't recognize you. Defending a murderer, you're just as guilty as he is. Those words cut deeper than you probably could have imagined. Even so, Okubo insisted he didn't do it. Since I was his lawyer, I couldn't apologize. That would essentially be admitting he was guilty.
What about after the trial?
I didn't apologize then, either. Instead, I ran away. Put it all behind me.
Dun, 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 dun.
Right.
Take off the
You
mask.
didn't just walk away. You practically got disbarred. At least Okubo was getting the death penalty. It didn't feel good, but I settled for that.
Then why'd you start hanging around talk again?
Because he found his way back to the courtroom to deal with all this mole business.
He came back to be the hero.
Even got a Yakuza captain off the hook.
Well, it's not like I suddenly just became a lawyer again.
Sure seemed that way from my perspective. So, I wanted to see where your head was at. Find out if you'd forgotten what you did to Emi. If you were gonna pretend like nothing happened, I'd make you remember. And
That's
I'd
why
make
he
you
kept
pay
pestering about it. Okubo.
And that's why you approached me.
Yep. I wanted to know what Okubo was up to, too. Find out if he was as afraid of death as he should have been.
Dun, dun,
If
dun,
anyone
dun.
was gonna go see him, it was you.
But now, it's looking more and more likely Okubo was framed.
And I never would have known if I hadn't teamed up with you. Ironic,
I
huh?
would have been happy with that man's death. So Sugiura was still doubting me even as we worked together.
3 years later, the real killer's finally clear.
Shono.
Now it turns out, Shono, he's the one leading the charge to cure Alzheimer's. gets to go down in history as a hero? For what? Stabbing my sister to death? Burning her body?
The man's a menace.
Don't worry. Everyone will see him for who he really is once the truth gets out.
You weren't there today. The whole fucking system is protecting him.
Not the whole
He says
system.
the truth. Suppressed evidence right in front of me. What's the point of fighting that kind of battle, huh? It's bullshit! You saw it too, right, Yagami-san? Right?
Yagami?
Look, Sugiura. Ever since Emi-chan died, I've been running away from the truth.
Super Gunman in the background.
Worried I wasn't gonna like what I found, that maybe I was responsible for her death. It was killing me. I couldn't bring myself to face it all.
Talk.
If you ask me, everyone has something they're trying to hide from themselves. But sometimes facing your fears is the only way forward. The real reason you came to me is because deep down, you wanted to know the truth.
You knew it was BS.
That sound about right?
Kaito's eye. Man got beat.
If that's still true, we have our work cut out for us. We're gonna chase the truth as far as we can.
This is the finale. Sugiura, we got this.
Yeah, but all our paths are blocked.
Who the hell cares? We'll blaze our own path then. Right, Talk?
Yeah.
You guys are out of your goddamn minds.
Dun 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 dun. And there's our path.
That's Mafuyu. What's up, Mafuyu?
I need to speak with you about Morita.
Wait, you're still here in town?
Yes. I'm waiting at Tender.
Thank you, Makoto.
You think you could come meet me here?
Oh.
I think I'm being followed.
What? Again?
It felt like someone was watching me all the way to the bar. I don't believe I'm imagining it.
More of those bums the Ministry of Health hired?
Or maybe one of the chief prosecutor's men.
Or Kuroiwa.
All right, I'll be right over.
Thank you.
I'm coming with. Higashi, keep an eye on Sugiura while we're gone.
Kaito, can you even see?
Why do... Fine.
Let's hit it.
Kaito, you're like half blind right now. For once, I didn't go the wrong way. Dun 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 dun. Alright. Let's see how they bring this back, I guess.
Not a wise choice.
Got him cornered. Oh, jeez, he broke out of it. Speared the bat right into his forehead. You're lucky I can't teabag in this game. Dun 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 dun. At least they haven't been forcing side quests on me yet, but you know, can't be too sure. Oh God, not more of them.
You asked for it.
Okay, yeah. They'll probably hit me with one, if anything. But they haven't for the past 2 chapters, so maybe they'll actually let me finish the game nice and free. Hello, Mafuyu, in this empty bar that just hasn't loaded in yet.
Thanks for coming. How did it look outside?
Dun 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 dun.
Did you see anyone suspicious?
Nah, look clear to me.
Not particularly. Seemed fine to me.
Mind if I sit?
What happened to your face?
You're even uglier than usual.
This? It's nothing.
You said you wanted to talk to me about Morita?
Yes. Specifically about how he acted tonight. It's hard to imagine the Morita I know doing that. It's almost like he's a different person.
He's
Almost
being
like
mind controlled.
he cared more about politics than the law.
Not surprising. He's right in the middle of this AD-9 mess.
Spooky mind control.
Thing is, Morita is the reason I decided to become a prosecutor.
And now he's turned evil. Now you're questioning your morals.
When my mother was killed in a hit and run, he was there to give me courage, show me a way forward.
Right, Morita was Mafuyu's first love.
I've heard.
That said, as for why he has an interest in protecting AD-9,
the world may never know. Oh.
Might
Wait,
have
the
an
world does
idea.
know.
About 10 years ago,
His family
something
probably had
happened
dementia.
to his family. Perhaps that's what changed him, made him look the other way on this.
What happened?
Hold on. I'm not entirely sure my theory is correct. It wouldn't be fair if I misrepresented the facts. However, I just spoke to a former police detective who handled that case.
Brother, this guy
I'm about
stinks.
to get the case file from him.
Oops.
Where?
We're meeting at the children's park.
Why is it always the children's park? Where's the adult
I was
park?
being followed, so I didn't want to go alone.
So, that's our job here? We're your bodyguards?
Kaito's eye is
Yes,
slowly
at
opening
least
over time.
That was the plan. But seeing what already happened to you,
You think a couple of scratches are gonna slow me down?
I'm
Don't do
Captain
it.
Cop.
Right, Talk?
Well, no, he
If you'd like to
retired,
see
so
the
he's
case
actually not
file,
Captain Cop
what do you
anymore.
say
I
to
forgot
that?
about that.
of course.
It's a deal then. We'll be your escorts.
Oof, that's cold. Extorting the poor girl? Guess chivalry's dead, Mafia-chan.
What do you mean?
Are you ready? The detective is waiting for us.
Give me the evidence.
Yeah, let's do it.
Thank you.
I hope this big court case at the end of the game is going to be really epic. That's all I'm hoping for.
Well, do you see anyone?
Nah.
Not yet.
There. Guess you were right on the money, Mafia-chan.
Looks like they want to fight, too.
Yep. Those aren't let's chat over some coffee faces.
Well, did you ask? Did
So
you ask
what,
if they
are
were
gonna
coffee
follow
faces?
us the whole way like that?
Dude, that guy's squaring up.
You back off a bit. We'll take care of him.
Yeah, we're the bodyguards. We have to beat him up. That's our job.
Let's go,
Pizza la. Mamma mia. That was more of a Mario than Chris Pratt. Boppity boopity.
Mafuyu! Not happening!
Whew. Kaito styled on him.
Yakumi-kun, keep going.
Hell yeah!
That's
What? No love for me, Mafia-chan?
Hang in there too, Kaito-san.
Now we're talking. All right. Mafia-chan's watching, so let's not screw this up.
Hang in there, Yakumi-kun.
Protect Mafuyu. Dude, we got the power of friendship. During this battle, enemies will target Mafuyu. If Mafuyu's health runs out, the game will end. Mafuyu will cheer on Yagami, replenishing his health and EX gauge. That's the power of friendship. He's got a knife. Wait, did I just leapfrog over here? Oh, no, that's not. Goodbye. Gotta love Kaito. Oh god, the steroids are back. Next thing you know, that Spider-Man's gonna show up again. Oh, I just changed it. Mada mada. It's not letting me do the thing.
You got this.
Step on him. There we go. Oh, Kaito's going in. He's ready. That's a cool chain. I don't know, just the pause and the the build up, it just seems really cool. Falcon punch.
Just wait.
We gotta run slow, she's in high heels. Surprise! Woo. Oh, I thought that went through his mouth for a second. I was about to say. Oh, nunchucks.
Damn it.
Pick your poison.
Hang in there, Yakuza.
Here we go, nunchuck. Pop. 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 Game over. And Kaito's here. How can you say this game is bad? It's great. Fantastic. You and me, Kaito, let's roll. I'm gonna turn down the audio just a tidbit. Oh, she got hit. She didn't make a noise or anything. She just let herself get hit. I think this game is good. You know? And I won't let anyone tell me different. Well, get your act together, Kaito. Big Chungus?
Come on!
Like, the game's nothing, like, groundbreaking, at least when you think about it along Yakuza. But, like, I think it's still fun. I think it's up there with the good Yakuza games. caught him in the back, but I failed it. Pop. Oh, assistance! I hit the wrong button! That's the first time any of my friends have ever helped me. Kaito hit him! Kaito almost let her get hit. I finally got the thing to happen and I failed it because I didn't know it was a quick time event. Kaito, help her! Kaito's not doing his job. Struggling. Have I died in this game? No. Which is what I was saying last time, where I was like, people were saying this game was like challenging, you know? And I'm not seeing it. There you go, Kaito. Head to the children's park.
This is the place. He should already be here.
You said he's an ex-detective,
no heal spam,
right?
yeah. It's probably the difference here.
Yes.
Let's roll, Tom.
Said I bring healing items.
Uzawa-san, yes?
Yep, that's me.
Do I know this guy?
Huh? 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 You're the detective from before.
Oh.
Oh shit, Yagami. You used to be on the force? How'd you end up so scruffy?
He was at the beginning of the game, right?
I'm gonna ask you the same thing.
You two know each other?
Why'd you bring these chowderheads along?
Great.
Well, Yagami-kun, he's sort of my boyfriend.
My god.
Since when? It's not like that. Then why are you blushing? It's comedy hour over here.
She said like, she didn't say was.
So, what do we have on the case?
10 years ago, Chief Prosecutor Morita's older brother strangled their mom to death.
But why?
A caretaker murder.
His brother murdered his own mother?
Their mother was over 70 at the time, afflicted with a severe case of Alzheimer's.
And they were taking care of her.
Yeah. It's hard to say what a dementia patient will do if you take your eye off them, even for a second. She apparently
just
used
start
to
blasting.
leave the stove on after she cooked or wander out in the middle of the night. None of the homes had any openings for her either. Ultimately, Morita's brother took care of their mom by himself.
Put her out of her
Claims he
misery.
put the burden entirely on his own back. He quit his job and moved in with their mother, all to ensure Morita was free to do his duty as chief prosecutor. He barely took
It's a good thing we got rid of the homeless
breaks,
people
barely
chilling here.
slept for 7 whole years before the incident.
All he got from his mother in return was abuse.
Dang.
Verbal and sometimes physical.
The hell'd she do that for?
Dun 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 dun.
It's a side effect of dementia, though not all patients exhibit it. Some cases can be suppressed, but it doesn't always work out.
At the time of the incident, Morita's brother was in the midst of a serious mental breakdown. If I had to guess, he'd probably been about to break for months.
And the result was him murdering his own mother. Whatever became of him after all that?
Probably in jail, death sentence, you know?
Well,
oh.
Not long afterward, he tried to hang
Never mind,
himself,
much darker.
Failed. So they suspended his sentence until he was more stable.
And where is he now?
It says here he died a year later, by his own hand.
Dude.
His own brother killed his ailing mother, and then committed suicide on top of that?
After everything his brother did, Morita was removed from the spotlight for a while. But it seems that's all in the past now.
Got that cleared up.
Everyone recognizes
for his
him
position.
as an unquestionable leader on the force.
So then, Morita blames Alzheimer's for all the suffering his family faced.
Yeah. Sounds like it.
Most likely, yes.
The tragedy could have been prevented if only AD-9 had existed at the time.
I mean,
Once it
AD-9
does,
exists now, and look what it's
who
doing.
knows
It's
how
still
many
killing people.
situations just like it could be avoided.
With a tragedy like that,
Bum, 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 bum.
no wonder he's defending it.
He's sure as hell not in it for the cash. Not for reputation, either. Guy's just doing what he thinks needs to be done.
I suppose I can understand that.
Huh? You can?
Huh?
You think that excuses everything that monster has done?
Oh, the lawyer music kicked in.
He framed Ayabe, turned a blind eye to Emi-chan's murder, left Okubo-kun out in the cold. All because this fucking drug needs to get fast-tracked? How can you begin to think that's right? How? If Morita can decide what needs to be done, then so can we. I'm gonna protect every last person they've trampled. I'm gonna get revenge for Emi-chan.
Yeah, Yagami, let's go.
What is?
Oh, it's just, really obvious you used to be a lawyer.
Used to? I've still got my badge.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, I'll be taking my
Hey,
leave.
lay off the gambling, yeah? You lose more than you win.
You know, whatever you say.
It's not the chick at the bar would say different.
Yagami-kun, I think it'd be best if you hold on to these files.
Yo, talk. Make sure she gets home safe, will you?
Wow, Kaito. Just gonna leave me like that? Dun 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 dun. Oh. Are we just walking? Oh, that's we are.
Hey, since we're close, do you mind if we drop in on Saori?
Oh, sure. What's up?
So she's even still there.
No
it's like
reason.
midnight.
She just likes seeing the two of us together.
What now? Whatever. I was gonna go fill her in on what happened tonight anyway.
Why?
Kido never would have ended up in Kamurocho if not for Saori. And her honey trap.
A honey trap? You can't be serious.
Oh, yes. Just start showing her the video of creepy old man Kido talking about his minks. What?
Huh?
Yo, Yagami-san, I didn't realize you'd be stopping by.
What the heck is happening here?
Just what were you two up to in here?
Not much.
Guess we should go then.
I was reading her palms,
Hey,
telling her future.
How did everything go with Kido?
Hold on. I want to know what you two were up to first.
Well, Hoshino-kun was just...
Okay. This is all just a big misunderstanding. Or maybe not. Or maybe it is.
Maybe you'll get further next time.
You're being sus.
Is it just me, or is Saori-san enjoying this?
Oh, yeah.
Objection.
I've heard. It's
I plead the
horrible
fifth.
what happened to Morita's mother.
So the prosecution is all working to protect AD-9?
The chief prosecutor is, at the very least.
He and Ichinose stepped in and kicked us out of Shono's lab after all.
This is all my fault.
Every time I
I'm
put
the
down my
one who
controller, they
warned
give me a
that
dialogue I have
Yagami-kun
to
would be
manually
there.
skip.
If I had only gone to Izumida instead.
Don't think like that. There's no knowing who's on what side. We can't trust anyone except ourselves.
But...
We can't trust anyone.
Can I say
Not
something
even
real
Hoshino.
quick? I'm not sure I'm the best person to be defending Ayabe. Not against an enemy this powerful.
Coward.
What do you mean?
Agreed. Hoshino-kun can't handle the pressure. It has to be you, Yagami-san.
Oh, ha ha. Real funny.
This isn't a joke. We're dead serious.
As long as he
Please,
doesn't slick
Yagami-san.
back his hair.
We're going up against the people who murdered Emi-san. Do it for
It just
her,
sounds like Halo music.
For Okubo-san.
And for Shintani-sensei.
It's time for you to show the world what you think is right.
No more running.
Yeah, I guess so.
I'll let Genda-sensei and Ayabe-san know right away.
I mean, like,
This is bound to
it only
make
makes
headlines.
sense for it to be
I can
Yagami,
see it
because
now.
he knows everything. He's been in
Disgraced
everything.
lawyer Yagami-sensei makes his triumphant courtroom return.
Alright, do we really need the disgraced part?
It makes for a better
Right.
story.
Alright. If they both agree, I'll defend Ayabe. Guess I'll need to start digging up some more evidence.
Head to Genda Law office. Genda Law. Oh. How many points I got? Not enough.
Shall we? Can you stay with me until I find my taxi?
No. Can you jump out this window and then maybe? Well, she didn't jump out the window. Coward. You ever drop out of a window in high heels? You're gonna hear those things crack
Thank you for helping me.
as your
tonight,
ankle
Yagami-kun.
split to the side.
Huh? 1 second. It's Izumida. Now that I think about it, he left a message earlier, too.
Did you listen to it?
Yes, he said he wanted to talk. It sounds like he's at Majore.
Mijori, huh? Guess he wanted coffee instead of booze.
What should we do?
You don't have to do anything. Go home where you're safe. Izumida might be on their side too.
But...
Ignore it. Put him on.
I'll go instead.
Ghost him. Do it.
You?
Leave him on red and ghost
I'll be
him.
fine.
All right. Stay safe out there.
Wait, the taxi's right there. It looked like she was just gonna keep walking. Walk Mafuyu to the taxi. Slowly but surely, we're inching towards the end. I'd probably say halfway through the chapter. They're just screaming as I run by. We're never gonna make it. Well, 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 bald man from Detroit.
Yagami, what are you doing here?
Whose name I forget.
Did you come alone?
Yeah.
Good. I sent Mafuyu home. I could go for a chat and a coffee, though.
Sorry, not interested.
What did you have to tell Mafuyu?
It has nothing to do with you.
Oh, then how about I guess?
Huh?
The reason you wanted to talk to her was...
What? You were gonna confess to tell her to obey Morita? You were gonna complain about work?
You were gonna tell her to join forces with Morita.
What?
Am I wrong?
I see what you're getting at. What happened with the chief prosecutor and that Ministry of Health bureaucrat? It wasn't normal.
It was suspicious, one would
Not
say.
normal. That's a bit of an understatement. They want to protect AD-9 so bad, they ignored evidence of a murder under their noses.
He's
You're
not
working
denying
with them
it.
too, aren't you?
What are you implying?
Chief Prosecutor Morita is part of a conspiracy to push AD-9 through, no matter the cost.
Do you have proof of that?
Why, yes.
This, I got it from Mafuyu. It's a case file detailing a domestic murder within Morita's family. Sound familiar?
This is the first I'm hearing of it.
Bad lawyer.
I'll give it to you, if you have the strength to fight.
Excuse me?
What happens if you find out I'm telling the truth? How far will you go, Izumida? Would you be willing to bring your own boss to justice?
Do it. Do it, you won't.
Of course. Ask 100 prosecutors and they'd answer the same way.
I wouldn't say that.
Huh. Maybe you're not as bad as I thought. This incident is what gave Morita motivation to support AD-9.
He just burns
it.
it.
At least.
Hits him with the psych. Glad Izumida's loyalty lies with the law.
This is tragic.
Yeah. His sick mom strangled to death by his own brother. Morita's doing what he thinks is right in all this. That's why he suppressed evidence earlier. Back at Shono's lab, I mean. The mole killed countless people there. It's only natural there'd be traces left behind. Our case would be practically bulletproof if we found them.
It's just, I can't believe you would do this.
We butted heads the whole game, guy, but we must work together.
We have to believe he's wrapped up in this. Wouldn't you agree? Izumida.
I guess I can't deny that.
Two enemies joining forces.
But if he really is trying to protect AD-9, how do we stop him? What can we even do?
You're just like the rest of them.
I was planning to use Ayabe's trial to bring all the dark truths about AD-9 out into the light. That's why I chased Hamura down. Why I needed to find Shono's lab.
I did all these things to solve these
Ichinose
things.
And Morita crushed those leads before they really even took off.
And you don't have the ammo to stop them.
It hurts to hear the truth laid out like that. But it is a relief knowing you're not on their side, believe it or not.
Not sure this is the time to be relieved.
Yeah, I know.
There has to still be something we can do before Ayabe's trial.
Hey. I was wondering, you think we could get Ichinose to testify?
Itchy
Get him
nose?
called to the stand?
Under what pretense?
I don't know. Maybe to explain AD-9? It could be anything, really. He can't say no if the prosecution requests him, right?
Then, what do we do once we have him there?
Corner him eloquently. Shower him with questions until he gives up. Me and you both.
We just take turns beating him on the podium.
Hey, desperate times call for desperate
Meanwhile,
measures.
the bakery guy's just listening
we don't have
close.
a chance of winning if we're not willing to take some risks.
I'm
Okay,
in.
I'm in. I'll let you know once I've made the arrangements.
We have to put together the squad to get behind this mystery.
What a day.
I'm in. Rest up at Yagami Detective Agency. I should sell this ring that I got from my ex. You have fun with that, lady. What? There's an invisible wall preventing me from going up. Oh, no one's here. Court case, court case, court case. It's... I should have saved just in case. There's an infinite loading screen again. To where I have to set the game into Japanese.
So basically, it's up to Izumida whether or not Ichinose shows at the trial.
Me and the squad. Or me
Question
and the
now
boys.
is, how do we press Ichinose once he's there?
And
Before we
Goofy
get too far,
Backpack Kid.
Genda-sensei and Ayabe are both on board with Yagami-san representing the defense.
Yeah.
Lousiest lawyer ever. Back in the court.
Hey.
Looks like it. Now, let's talk about our next steps. First on the agenda, though. What do we call Sugiura now?
That's your next step? It was, Terasawa, yeah?
I'm fine with Sugiura. Why change it up now?
Yeah, it's his new name.
Fair enough.
Nickname, even.
Speaking of next steps, I'd like to try putting some pressure on Kido again.
What?
Maybe we could use the video Saori-san helped us get to force him into testifying for us.
True, if we could get Kido on our side, he'd be a powerful witness.
Good plan. Anyone else?
This doesn't have anything to do with the case, but some shit's going down in the Matsugane family. We can talk about it right after this, Yagami.
You guys are still
Roger
beat
that.
after yesterday.
What's up?
Just so you know, I'm gonna go talk to Okubo soon. He still thinks Emi-chan's family hates him for what happened. I need him to know that's not true. If that's okay with you.
Sure, I'm fine with it.
This ending's all jam-packed with stuff. So many things. So little time. I thought I'd beat this game like an hour ago. Oh, God. I gotta pick? Well, yours is probably the least entertaining. You know, we'll go see Okubo first.
You want to go see Okubo, Yagami-san?
Well, let's go see Okubo first. And then we'll do the...
I wish you could come too.
The
but
Matsugane.
Civilians can't get that kind of clearance.
It's okay.
And then we'll do...
It is how it
Kido.
is.
What?
You ready to see Okubo?
Hold on, let me
No,
let me
just-
save first. Wouldn't want to lose all this progress.
You ready?
Yeah. It's time to clear the air.
I hope that's what I was supposed to do, instead of talking to all of them.
Yagami-san, can you give Okubo a message for me?
Sure. What's up?
Once he gets out, I want to go visit Emi's grave with him.
That's a pretty big deal. There's a lot we have to take care of before we can even get to that, though.
Yeah. Otherwise, Okubo will get executed and never have his name cleared.
Oh,
We'll
yeah.
fix it. Don't worry.
I'll do
I hope you're
everything
right.
in my power.
We can't let him die in there.
Agreed. I'll give him the message.
Okubo, 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 Okubo. I cannot tell you what that was. I plead the fifth. Where was that taxi stand again? Oh, God.
Guess we're doing this.
What? What the heck just happened? They just gave up. I was about to style on them. And then they just stopped. Like, I guess they want me to go see Okubo. They agree.
I don't believe this. You're serious?
Demi had a brother?
Yeah. He told us his name was Sugiura at first.
Fumiya-kun. You know, I only met him once before Emi's death. Both of us were a little shy, though, so we didn't really talk. I can still remember how he glared at me during the trial. And how I couldn't even look him in the eye.
By the way, he told me to tell you something.
Huh?
He said he wanted...
He said, let's hang out, you know. Forget the girl. We can be homies. Bro and bro, you know. We don't need a woman in the mix.
He wants to visit Emi's grave with you.
Nah, but that's really what he said.
I see. He really wants to do that? With me?
Yeah, but only after you get a haircut.
Yeah.
I'd like to take
Clean
him
yourself
up on
up.
that.
Ayabe's trial is coming up. We're gonna snare the guy behind AD-9, a man from the Ministry of Health by the name of Ichinose.
Can you do it, though? For real?
Yeah. The prosecutor's on my side, too. Ichinose won't stand a chance. I'll tell them you're innocent, too.
I gave up on that a long time ago. I thought no one would hear me. No matter how loud I screamed. Thought I'd die branded a murderer. But if Fumiya-kun understands, maybe there's still a chance. If the guy who hated me most forgives me, maybe everyone else will too.
That's not how that works. But
I'll get you out of here.
You pretend it is.
I promise.
Twitter would say differently. Was that it? Once you're labeled as scum, it's hard to leave as anything other than scum. Alright, now we'll do the Yakuza.
You said something's going down with the Matsugane family?
Yep, it's all pretty much gone to shit. After the Patriarch died, everyone just kind of went their separate ways. Especially the younger guys.
Is anyone trying to hold the family together?
Guy named Kengo, yeah.
Kengo?
You beat the stuffing out of him once or twice.
Oh, is that the Ichiban guy?
He was one of Captain Hamura's golden boys. There's kind of something up with him, though.
Golden boy.
What? You'll see when we get there. Want to tag along?
Unfortunately.
Well, you want to check on the family with me?
Sure, let's do it.
Alright, Hoshino, you're last. Last on the list. All because his seems to be the most important.
Sorry for asking you to do this, Yagami. The family's a real mess right now.
Sure you don't want to bring Kaito-san along?
He got expelled, remember? They wouldn't even let him through the door.
Right.
Anyway, let's go. Doubt I can stop them all on my own.
Stop them? What do you mean?
Just come on.
Why can't you just teleport me there? I don't want to have to walk. This is clearly the end game. The Avengers end game. Do 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 do. Shaving is a never-ending cycle. I didn't need to hear that. What? That wasn't a dude who said that. But yes, it is accurate. I get sick and tired of having to shave my face. Look at this guy.
Yo, Kengo.
Higashi Anaki. Finally
oh, it's not the Ichiban guy.
Huh? Easy. It's okay.
Need something from me?
Our Patriarch is dead. And I hear you've got the scoop on who did it. You know who the mole is. And I want you to tell us.
I'm surprised this guy's not dead. He
So
chased after the mole.
We don't just want it. We need to get it. All part of being a Yakuza.
A Yakuza.
You're gonna massacre the son of a bitch!
You can't handle it.
That guy's styled on all of you.
Say to me!
Oh, even Pinky's still
I've
here.
told them that already, but they won't listen.
So what do you want me to do?
I mean, you're a lawyer, yeah? Isn't persuasion your job?
You can't worm your way out of this. Tell us who the mole is! Or do you need a little encouragement?
Kango! Dun, 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 dun.
I'm rebuilding this family one way or another. Now stand the fuck down, Aniki!
No. Oh, we're fighting.
Show me what you got!
Show your moves! That guy's name was Iguchi. I don't know why, anytime I see someone with Gucci in their name, it makes me laugh. Must have been an expensive name, you know? Must have paid top dollar. Oh. Who gave this guy a sword? Was it a Gucci? Did they give him the sword? I need to go buy more food, but I'm poor, people. Is that a gun I just heard? Oh, I wish Kaito was here. Kaito would be slaughtering these guys. Unlike Higashi. Oh, that almost killed me. I probably shouldn't have used those medkits. Should have saved them. Because I'm poor, people. When's the ending? I don't know. Probably sooner than later. I'm not stopping till I get it. We're here for the long haul.
Let's get real tough.
Into the ceiling. When I said grand finale, this is the grand finale.
God damn!
All right. If you want to know that bad, I'll tell you.
Huh? But...
Who is he?
Kuroiwa. From the Tokyo PD. Organized crime.
You ain't laying a finger on him.
Bastard's a cop.
Oh, yeah.
It doesn't end with him, though. Kuroiwa's just a tool for the people really behind all this. They're not afraid of some small-time Yakuza thugs.
Small time?
Shut up.
Who are you calling small?
That's why I'm gonna beat them myself. In court.
You seriously think you can do that?
A little bit.
Matsugane-san was like a father to me for the last 20 years. I knew him longer than you guys. I want revenge as bad as you. Maybe more. Can you let me handle this one?
Fine, but only because you asked.
I owe you one, Yagami.
Don't mention it. Later.
Now go clean yourself up, whatever your name. Agashi. I keep forgetting his name.
Killing Kuroiwa wouldn't accomplish shit. He's just the tip of this whole fucked up iceberg.
Oh, the Judgment Iceberg? Let's go.
Let Yagami do this. You might even want to consider helping him.
Kuroiwa's only at the tip? When you get down to the bottom of the iceberg, you find out about Captain Kaito.
Yo.
Yo.
Sorry Higashi pulled you into that.
Yeah, you also find out about Spider Sex Man.
Not too hard when you've got a drone.
You got my drone?
I guess not, no.
Who let you touch the birds?
Anyways, with Matsugane-san gone, the family's been drifting in the wind like a kite without a string. Looks like you brought him back down to Earth, though. Thanks, man.
His eye is
hit
much
your
more
head
open
or something?
Yeah, make your jokes. Just don't say I never said it.
Dun 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 dun.
Right.
Alright, now it should just be Keto. Who's this from? Oh god, not you again. It's literally what I said earlier. It's like I'm in the middle of solving this big crime and then he just wants to message me in the most awkward times. I know you're busy solving this crime or whatever, but you know, we can't defend ourselves. We need you to take care of it. I don't even care to fight these guys. I just keep running from them. I want to see how the game ends. Also, running seems like it's a little faster when you're running from a fight. Ah, right. Hoshino.
I'd like to talk to Keto if possible. He'd make a valuable witness in Ayabe's trial.
We've got some dirt on him, too.
Yeah, thanks to Saori-san's little adventure. He won't be able to turn us
Why
away
am I
once we
always
remind him
last?
of that. Yagami-san, are you ready to go to the ADDC?
Yes.
Sure, let's do it.
Isn't it a bad idea to go back there?
We'll need to take a taxi to the ADDC, right?
Hope you have some money, Yagami. Yeah, this game has 4 locations. Well, it makes sense to find them there, because, you know, after what happened here earlier, you know, having him kidnapped and whatnot, but, you know.
I knew it would all work out.
What do you mean?
Seeing Keto without an appointment. That video has some serious power.
You can thank Saori-san for that.
Afternoon.
Sorry to barge in.
We know you're busy.
Take a seat.
Please do. No women here this time. What did you call her? A minx?
Let's get straight to the point. We'd like to call you to the stand as a witness in Ayabe's trial.
That's not possible.
Would this change your mind?
You made me a very happy man today. Why don't we have some real fun now that
I don't care about the video anymore.
my little minx?
Do what you will.
Wait, really?
Ichinose is unstoppable, and my testimony won't change that. You're up against everyone who stands to gain from AD-9, including patients who it would save, and their families.
You can't win.
Not with that attitude.
Not how things stand, no. But that's exactly why we need your testimony.
I have no obligation to help you. If you truly want to release the video, release it.
Well, we're gonna be honest with you, we kind of don't.
You are aware of the consequences that would have, right?
I'll become the laughing stock of the scientific world. My career will be over. But I'd rather that than make an enemy of Ichinose.
Itchy nose.
I'm not ready to die just yet.
Now, can we get you to cooperate? Have you talked to Ichinose? You don't have anyone to rely on, huh?
How can we change your mind? You're in the middle of this whole AD-9 mess. But you never actually killed anyone yourself. You might be able to argue for a lighter sentence.
Absolutely not. You can't convince me to sign my own death warrant.
It's...
Are you really that scared of him?
Of course.
A little bit. I pee my pants sometimes.
Is a much more appealing proposal than losing my life.
Nobody's dying if we can help it. We can protect you.
Don't you understand? No matter what I say, you can't win this trial. But if I open my mouth, I'll have to live the rest of my life in fear.
They'll be in my toilets. They'll be in my toilets, Yagami. You know how scary it is to fear something's gonna come out from under the drain.
Did you talk to Ichinose after Kuroiwa rescued you from the arcade?
I have nothing to say about that. Now leave me alone.
Damn it. We're not getting anywhere.
One that hides in traffic.
You shouldn't fight a battle you can't win. I would never have gotten where I am today without that bit of advice.
What if we hook you up with
So you don't
Sayuri
think we
again?
can beat him?
One date. Real date.
Do you even have a shred of evidence? Oh, well, I suppose you did. But Ichinose-san took it right out of your hands. Can't you see how weak you are compared to him? You don't have a chance in hell of winning this case.
Well, you're right. For now, I guess. It's easy to tell how the case will go. We just don't have quite enough evidence yet. There's no way we'll take down Ichinose with what we've got at the moment.
Itchy nose. That's all I hear every time I hear the
I
name.
appreciate the advice.
Not yet, Yagami-san.
Oh.
He's trying to take us for fools.
He put on pants.
I can make him talk for sure. All we have to do is push the video to...
We'd be wasting our time.
You can't say that if you don't try. Come on, Yagami-san.
I said we're not doing it.
Please, just give it a shot. If the video doesn't work, then we'll find some other way to...
There's no point.
No point? That's enough of the tough detective act. You
Shut
can't
up,
run.
Hoshino.
Hoshino! I never said anything about running away, okay?
But I don't want to lose. I thought I could help you.
Having a falling out, are we?
Shut up!
It's not a falling out. He's just a little hyped up, you know?
Once I have my proof, I'll be back.
And when you do, I will gladly cooperate. Not that I'm expecting much.
What a smug guy. Can't wait to put him behind bars. I figured that would be like the start to the end, but I guess not. This chapter's taken a lot longer than I thought it would. Return to Yagami Detective Agency. For the 10th time. I just want to see the court case.
Welcome back, Yagami-san.
What?
Hey, man.
Oh.
How's the prep going for Ayabe's trial?
Not bad. I've gone everywhere I wanted to go, at least.
So, you ready to do this then? There's no going back after this.
Well, when you put it like that...
Oh, this is it. Things are going to get pretty intense from here on, so if there's anything you want to do, now is the time. Might be a good idea to save your game too, just in case. This is almost the end of the story, so settle in for the climactic finale. It could take a while, so if you need to sleep, continue at your own discretion. You can save along the way, but once you start...
you ready to get this
They
rolling?
literally saying this is probably going to take like an hour.
Give me a few.
All right, I'll be here.
Well, I'm poor, so I can't go buy medkits. That kind of sucks. I could buy some food, but... screw it.
How do you feel, Yagami-san?
We go
take this to
in.
the end?
Yeah.
All or nothing.
Good to go.
Gamble my luck.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
By the way, I just got a call from Hoshino-kun. Sounded gloomy as hell.
But yeah, 'cause
Apparently,
he sucks.
he wants you to talk to Genda-sensei over at the office when you get a minute.
Oh?
He didn't
Yeah, I
say
gotta
what
parry
about, though.
right.
Anyway, I'm just the messenger. Catch you later.
Talk to Sugiura. Daytime only. I gotta run all the way to Genda. Oh, Genda. Don't worry, when I get to the final boss, which will probably be Kuroiwa, I'm going to parry every one of his moves perfectly.
Guess we're doing this.
What the heck? That guy said no running. Alright, guys. Okay, I might have to buy food now. Break line of sight, break line of sight. You won't take me down. I can't even go in to stop them. There we go. To the popo. Oh, now I have... Man, screw that guy. I didn't mean to only buy that. There we go. I do not have enough cash. I am officially poor. Arigato. Yeah, I'm super broke. Genda, can I have some allowance?
Yo.
Small loan of $1 million?
You get called in too?
Yep. Just walked in.
Is Hoshino-kun not back yet?
Not yet, no. Is something the matter?
No, not really.
It's...
Over here, Yagami.
Yes, Papa?
Something you wanted to discuss, Genda-sensei?
No, not me. Him.
Who's him? Ah.
Prosecutor
Mr.
Izumida.
Detroit.
They've got men monitoring every nook and cranny of your agency. Figured it'd be safer to talk here.
If Izumida came all the way out to Genda's office just to talk, then that must mean...
More bad news?
Is that how you treat a guest? And no, it's good news.
Guess it can't be all bad.
Ichinose will testify at the trial.
Yeah!
So, you convinced him, huh? Run into any trouble?
No, it went fairly smoothly.
So, you want me to explain AD-9?
Yes, at the upcoming trial.
And by that you mean the one for the murdered lawyer?
That's right. Before his death, that lawyer made a phone call to Dr. Shono. Of course, we have no reason to believe that call had anything to do with the killing. Dr. Shono and AD-9? Involved in a murder? It's quite far-fetched, if you ask me.
A preposterous notion.
Preposterous.
Indeed. However, that doesn't change the fact that the call was made.
You think they could put tiny cameras
and so
in
we'll
those
need
badges?
to explain in court just why it can't be related.
Hmm.
And don't worry. You won't need to say a word about the call itself.
just explain the situation. AD-9 is a drug of global importance, and Dr. Shono and his team have put immense effort into its development.
Whole
Once
one
you explain,
pixel.
I'm sure it'll clear the air.
Yeah.
Yes, I see. I'm not sure I can portray it accurately, though. I'm not a scientist.
I'm not the scientist.
If you would be more comfortable, we could always call Dr. Shono to the stand. But his language may in fact be too complicated. I'm not sure our jurors would understand.
He's too smart for the jury.
If possible, I'd prefer it were you up there, Ichinose-san.
You have a point. It would be foolish to take up Dr. Shono's time with such an insignificant matter. Very well, I'll do it. Contact the Ministry of Health when the trial date is decided.
Thank you very much, sir.
If you'll excuse me, I have another meeting to get to.
Good day to you, sir. We're about to ruin this whole man's career. And he doesn't even know it. He doesn't suspect a thing.
Nice going. You made it sound like if Ichinose didn't testify, Shono would.
It worked.
Ichinose didn't want to risk Shono getting in there and slipping up.
Oh,
Can't trust anyone to do it but himself.
Good. The boss is on the hook. Now the fight begins.
Good work, Izumida. Turns out you can be pretty devious when you want to be.
Devious? Really?
I'm kidding.
What do you mean? This man's lied in court
Really?
before.
I can't thank you enough. We'll have Ichinose out in the open thanks to you. All we have to do now is find a way to corner him.
What about Hamura from the Matsugane family? Can we ask him to testify?
He's still on the run. Guy couldn't even be bothered to come to his patriarch's funeral.
Of course not. How could he after what he did?
It's...
Hey, I got an idea. Why don't we just grab Kuroiwa and get him to confess to being the mole?
You do remember the beating he gave you last time, right?
I let my guard down, that's all.
Cut it out, you two.
Come on, guys.
Can't even get our hands on the
We've
guy.
got Ichinose right where we want him. We just need to figure out what to do next. You're not gonna win empty-handed, you know.
We're fighting an upwards battle, boys. We got this.
It's Mafuyu.
Oh, God, what does she want?
What's up?
Ayabe's casino is getting raided by the police.
Lamont. Now?
Yeah, they just started. Morida is setting the wheels in motion. They've already arrested most of the employees.
Not the casino.
I get it. It's a character assassination. A crooked cop running an illegal casino. No surprise if he commits a murder, too.
Yeah, this is Anakin versus
The chief
Obi-Wan.
prosecutor is hitting us where it hurts.
Right.
Guess they're not gonna go down without a fight.
Just wanted to give you a heads up. So, how's it looking, Yagami-kun? Do you think you can win?
No.
I'll do the best I can. Good news is, I have a lot of help. Thanks for the call, Mafuyu.
Of course. See ya.
Yep.
Morita's
Be
here,
Anakin, turn into
Kamurocho.
Darth Vader, and
Blowing
then
the
kill
lid off
Obi-Wan.
Ayabe's casino.
In that case, I'd better get going.
He's not gonna come here.
Well, better safe than sorry.
Don't forget to jump out the window. It's the shortcut. What a prick. I hate that guy.
If they're raiding the casino, Kuroi was probably there too.
What do you want to do, Doc?
The chief prosecutor's made his move. Probably wouldn't hurt to stop by and say hello. We know all about him now.
Let's go beat him up
You
real
sure
quick.
this is a good idea? He's not the kind of guy you mess around with.
Don't worry. We just want to check in.
Go visit our old pal Kuroiwa. Mr. Konichiwa.
Let's hit it.
Head to Lamont. One of the 4 locations of the game, you know? Oh, it's like right down the road. I didn't realize how close it was. Now, how do we get in?
I'm
Stop.
Ayabe's lawyer. Let me through.
Sorry, no lawyers allowed yet.
Oh, there's the man of the hour.
Well done, but let him pass. I'll vouch for him personally.
Chief Prosecutor?
Thanks.
Isn't this the guy who betrayed us? Why are we thanking him? It's all part of my grand scheme. Don't want to look suspicious, you know. Back into the koi pond.
Were you aware there was an underground casino hidden down here, Yagami-san?
Wow, I had no idea.
Our friend Ayabe was really something, wasn't he? Who would have thought he'd take bribes from an illicit underground casino? Not to mention selling confidential police intel to the criminal underbelly of this town.
Is that guy scoping out a
Shintai-sensei
plant?
surely stumbled upon Ayabe's secret. And so Ayabe killed him to make sure the truth stayed hidden.
Oh, it's focusing on the badge.
Quickly,
That's a camera.
With a police-issued handgun.
I see. That's the story the prosecution is telling, huh?
We can speak further once we get inside.
Why would they focus on the badge like that? There's no reason. They've not done that once.
I've learned a lot about you, Chief Prosecutor. About the tragedy in your family 10 years ago.
Then someone has betrayed me?
Yes.
Someone you betrayed. Someone who trusted you for years. I have to say, it was strange seeing how you behaved in Shono's lab. A public prosecutor, the so-called defenders of justice, chose to protect AD-9 over the sanctity of the law.
You violated the law.
I think it's time you drop the act.
Smile.
My mother, she was afflicted with early onset Alzheimer's. The disease progressed quickly.
This was her. So this is Morita's family.
Not long after she started showing symptoms, she couldn't even recognize my face. Whenever I went to visit her, I was greeted with, "Nice to meet you," as if she didn't know who I was. Occasionally she'd yell at me, accuse me of being a thief or a murderer.
Someone's been
Watching
murdered.
my mother's mind deteriorate, well, it nearly broke me.
Serious stuff, no laughing.
And yet my brother continued caring for her. He was there when I couldn't be, all by himself. When we were young, he and I had both dreamt of becoming lawyers. He devoted himself to his studies, far better than I ever did. Practically worked himself to the bone.
To the bone.
Yet, ultimately, he never managed to pass the bar.
Well, sound like he was stupid.
I can only imagine how he felt when I passed on my first attempt. And yet, he was happy for me, almost as if my success was his.
If
He
he
was
studied
truly
more and all that, he was
good
clearly
man.
done. His confidence is wavering. This left a lot of scars.
Please, go on.
When we
Slip
learned
up.
that my mother had Alzheimer's, my brother was devastated by the news. He took it hard. I, on the other hand, was filled with internal conflict. I was torn between caring for my ailing mother and continuing my burgeoning career as a lawyer. But my brother
You can
could
put the book
sense
away now,
how
sir.
I felt. And then he said to me, "Don't worry. Leave Mom to me. Your success is all that matters, as long as you make it."
His brother just looks like a generic Yakuza.
And so, he continued caring for our mother for 7 long years, 24 hours a day, a woman who couldn't even recognize him as her own son. Whereas I ran further and further away. But somewhere, deep down in my heart, I knew it couldn't continue that way, that someday he would break.
And the regret you feel, that failure, is what led you to AD-9. When was it?
After Shintane-sensei's murder. Not long after, Vice Minister Ichinose summoned me personally to fill me in on the details.
This man really just said details?
But why?
Ichinose-san predicted that the prosecutor's office would discover the dark truth about AD-9 before long. And upon looking into some family histories, he discovered what happened to my mother.
And then he bribed
When he realized the extent of it, he knew I would be sympathetic to their cause. His proposal was quite clear. AD-9 was a groundbreaking new drug, meant to save countless suffering patients and families. But if it was to see the light of day, I would have to look the other way for a while.
And that's how someone with the best intentions gets led astray.
Prosecutor Morita, have you heard this saying before? Fire tempers iron, and temptation steals the just.
Never heard of it.
If someone told you they knew how to make mankind immortal at the sacrifice of a few, you would have looked the other way no matter how many people had to die.
I do feel guilt. I can't deny that. That's the only reason I'm still here.
Shono has killed people to cover this up. Emi Terasawa died for it.
You want other people to feel the same pain you felt, bud?
Did she deserve that? Meanwhile, Shinpei Okuba was falsely convicted and sentenced to death. He wakes up every day not knowing if it's his last. What did he do to deserve that?
What are you gonna do about it?
Guilt is nothing more than an act. Do you even realize what it is you're doing?
That's enough.
How do you think your brother would feel if he saw what you were doing now? Huh?
Oh, hit him where it hurts.
Tell me,
Get him in the gut.
Shut up! Just shut up!
If you want me to shut up, you're gonna have to kill me.
With pleasure. Pulls out an AK-47.
Okubo-kun and Ayabe are depending on me. Emi Terasawa deserves justice too. And I'm not stopping until I get
And
it.
Shintani. Don't forget about Shintani. Uh-oh. It's Kuroiwa.
Hey, Tak. Kuroiwa's here.
Hello, Mr. Konichiwa.
I believe that's enough, Morita-san. Long time no see.
Ah, looks like I just beat you yesterday.
Seems you're already back in action. Guess I went too easy.
You little...
So, another 2 versus 1 fight? Is Yagami joining us?
You here to fight? I'm down.
What are you doing here?
I suggest you turn a blind eye to this. You're good at that, aren't you?
You're like a loyal puppy. There you go. Goodbye. Now let's fight like men now that the children are gone.
Kaito-san. Think you could stay out of this?
Oh,
Like
1v1.
hell I will. You already had your turn.
And you lost.
Kuroiwa killed Matsugane-san. And well, it's about time I pay him back for what he did.
We're just gonna throw hands in the
Touching
casino.
words, Yagami-san. But now is the time for action. And don't worry. I won't arrest you for obstruction on this.
Don't talk to me about arrests. You're not even a cop. You're a goddamn assassin!
Oh. Nice face, bud. He got the little club out. How is that even like a good weapon? Oh, they did the thing. They did the kicking thing. Alright, buddy, I'm handicapped, and he's probably gonna one-shot me, so... Oh, he's got blue health. Oh, what the heck? Wait, that's my move. Except I hit. Alright, parries. We got this. Okay, he's too fast. No parry. Parrying's dead. Kaito's just chilling. Of course, I missed. I like the music. The music's pretty intense. Goodbye. Itchy nose. Oh wait, no, itchy nose is the other guy. How may I help you, sir? What would you like to drink? Oh my god. Not the eyes. I knew it. I knew there'd be one. We got floored. Nice try, idiot. You want an ashtray? Hold on. We can't teabag, but we can do this.
Done already?
Oh, he came here quick. I tried to parry. There we go. But I need to heal. He juggled him. I need to remember I can dodge. There we go. Chair. Oh. Why'd he jump off the wall? And easy. Didn't even break a sweat. And I was handicapped because I didn't use a medkit.
I'm done with this.
He's packing heat. You don't want the smoke, Yagami.
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Calm down. How would you even cover this up?
Put the gun down.
There are limits to how much protection I can offer you.
No, he just took it. Now he shoots him.
You have no reason to be here.
Spit on him.
Kaito-san, let's go.
Hit him with the hatu. Man, this chapter just keeps going. I just want to get to the court case. I think Kuroiwa got it worse. I think I beat him harder than he beat me. What's going on here? It's the Matsugane family.
Get back! Everyone step away, now!
Shut your trap, asshole! What station you from? Think you're tough shit, huh? What's going on in there?
What are they doing? Those guys are Matsugane family, aren't they?
Damn right. They're probably worried about you or something.
He might have had a bloody lip.
Afraid the
But I parried his
AD-9 boys
nuts.
would come try to erase you, you know?
What?
Hey, there he is.
Yagami, our boy.
Come on, we're out of here.
Let's dip. No more harassing the cops. This is boring. Me and the boys.
Hoshino-kun.
I got some evidence, Yagami.
Yagami-san. When I heard you were here with Morita and Kuroiwa...
How did you hear this? How did you even know?
I get it. You're the one who called Higashi over, aren't you?
That's right. If I hadn't, who knows what dirty tricks they would have used. I couldn't take that risk.
I appreciate that, Hoshino.
And I'm really sorry for what happened in Kito's office. I was out of line. You deserve trust, and I didn't give it. Yagami-san, I messed up.
You're right, you did.
What I did was unacceptable. Threatening a witness is just... It's not how I want to go about winning this case, Yagami-san.
Got one thing to say, Hoshino.
What?
Iron burns temptation, while the just are often tested by fire.
Huh?
Good job, Kaito. You got it perfect. My friends. Random guy who barely had any impact on the game. Scuffed Majima. Caught in 4K. The mole. Wait.
Wait! Get back here! What's going on?
Kuroiwa was downstairs.
Hey, what the hell was that? He's got a black raincoat.
It's Organization 13. We found him.
Who are you?
That's it. Tamara.
What the...
Dun 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 dun. Is it Papa? Is it our real Papa? Definitely old. That was a fast old man. One month later, the morning of Ayabe's trial. Alright, I'm gonna hold you guys at a cliffhanger for a brief moment. Because if I'm gonna be here for a while, I need to be ready. I'm sorry. I had to use the bathroom. Jeez. You know how long these cutscenes take? We all remember Yakuza 5. With the baseball incident. As you get to hear my chair clink and clack.
Tori wrote this, huh?
Yep. Said he tried to get it out just in time for today's trial.
Illegal human experiments discovered in Kamurocho.
I hope I got everything taken care of. Hope you guys can see in here.
AD-9, the focus. These pictures.
I took him when we broke into Shono's lab.
Nice work.
Oh, we didn't slick back our hair. We still got scruffy. My badge. That's a thick badge. It's like a bullet. Me and the boy's gonna roll into a court case. With the power of Organization 13 on our side. Oh, or not. Let's get everyone's final says.
Time. Give him hell in there.
I will. Matsugane-san deserves justice.
I hope this is an outfit I get when I beat the
Are you
game.
gonna set Okubo free if you win this trial?
It's not guaranteed, but if not today, I'll make it happen eventually. Even if it costs me my life.
Yeesh. Don't think I'm ever gonna get used to seeing you in a suit.
That's all you have to say to me? This is kind of a big deal, remember?
Good luck today, Yagami-san. I'll be taking notes.
I don't know. This trial might not be the most textbook case.
That's exactly why it'll be an educational experience.
In time for the most important member of the whole team. My cat. We wouldn't have gotten here today if it wasn't for the cat. And my Haruka figures. And Onomichi. Save just in case. There we go. Let the trial begin. Well, now. Or not.
Defendant, please state your
There we
name
go.
and date of birth for the record.
Kazuya Ayabe. Born on July 2nd, 1983.
Man, you're old. Tokyo District Courthouse.
And where are you currently residing?
This is the first trial for the murder of Masamichi Shintani. The defendant, a crooked cop by the name of Kazuya Ayabe. The bullet found in Shintani's body bore the rifling marks from Ayabe's gun. That's the most significant piece of evidence.
He didn't
they
even
have
bring a
against
tie.
him. But that was all a cover-up perpetrated by the mole, Kuroiwa. Ayabe is innocent. In other words, this trial is little more than a farce. At least, until this very moment.
The prosecution moves to call a witness to the stand. Someone who can deny this case's link to the ADDC.
Dun 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 dun.
The Vice Minister of the Ministry of Health, Kaoru Ichinose.
All rise for the council.
The ADDC bears most of the responsibilities carried out by the Medical Institute.
Look at
Most notably,
Kaito
the
back there. He
development
stands
of
out.
AD-9, which was announced to the world last year. Director Kido has done a fine job overseeing its evolution into a matter of national import.
Can you tell the court what exactly AD-9 is?
It's a revolutionary drug meant to be a complete cure for Alzheimer's disease. Given how pressing the drastic increase in dementia patients is, we've placed great faith and hope into AD-9.
Thank you. I have no further questions. Members of the jury, despite the defense's claims that the ADDC is somehow related to this case, the prosecution holds that it is an absurdity to link such a reputable institution to the horrible murder that took place not long ago. That is all.
You may begin the cross-examination, counsel.
Here we go. All right. Let's hear it.
You're the Vice
Yagami?
Minister of the Ministry of Health, correct? Pretty high rank.
That is what the title implies. Yes.
Are you
You
stupid?
must have really stood out to attain that position. Maybe you did something extra special that got you noticed?
I'm not sure how this is relevant to the case at hand.
Oh, come now. Why not indulge him?
What?
Think back to 2002.
Hey,
the year the medical
2002,
institute
that
was
was
founded.
20 years
I
ago.
hear you spearheaded that whole operation.
Well, within real time.
As a result, many new organizations came into being.
I could do the quick
ADDC
math on that one.
included. Naturally, many Ministry of Health officials welcomed this move because...
Oh god, I wasn't paying attention. Created cushy retirement positions. It gave hope to the field of medicine. It gave health ministry a reason to exist.
You gave hope to a nation of aspiring doctors and researchers. It's truly incredible how you shot up the ranks.
You have a point there, but...
It's probably the left one.
What are you getting at?
Huh?
This is no time to be stroking his ego.
They gotta build him up to tear him down.
However, the good times didn't last forever. In the months and years after its founding, people slowly caught on to the medical institute's total lack of output. And with the country in a recession, they started zeroing in on the institute's funding. The vast amounts of money being poured into supporting it seemed like nothing more than a waste. Before long, closing the institute
talking about
outright
quick
didn't
math,
seem
I
out of
wasn't
the
paying
question.
attention.
Plans were even set in motion to redevelop the land once it was gone. Rumor had it that Minister Kazumi had actually approved those plans internally.
Are all your arguments going to be based on hearsay?
Oh, I know that word.
Speaking of hearsay, Kamurocho's been buzzing with talk of this murderer who gouges people's eyes out. That killer is an assassin I've termed the Mole. But the truth of it is, those murders are the result of human experiments for AD-9, carried out in a secret lab in the heart of the city.
What are you getting up for?
This is all purely gossip.
Members of the jury, AD-9's development is about to enter the clinical trial phase. However, ADDC researchers have already carried out clinical trials behind closed doors. Several people have died as a result.
What?
What?
Of course, they tried to keep that a secret.
How did you
but
figure
it
this out?
eventually found its way out. And I have the evidence to prove it.
Oh boy, here we go. The ADDC secrets were leaked to an outsider. What evidence shows that? Were leaked to an outsider. Well, it'd have to be Shintani.
Take a look at this. The victim in this case, Shintani-sensei, was inching ever closer to the truth. That's why he called the ADDC. Isn't that right, Ichinose-san?
Could you bring that closer? We can't see that up here.
Please elaborate to the jury what exactly you mean by that.
Not long before his death, Shintani-sensei was told a secret by Captain Hamura of the Matsugane family. A secret that led him right to the ADDC.
The secret Shintani heard from Hamura was Shono's connection to the Kiori clan, the vice director assassination plan, the Matsugane's family assassin business, fabricating data for the AD-9 paper.
His secret was that someone from the ADDC was connected to the serial murders taking place in Kamurocho. And so, Shintani-sensei called the center and asked specifically for a researcher named Shono. The man spearheading the AD-9 human experiments.
Enough of this nonsense. Human
We got him.
experimentation. Don't be ridiculous.
He's throwing arms.
What kind of trial is being run here? How can he say whatever he wants without a single piece of evidence? Why doesn't the prosecution stop him?
Sorry. I was enjoying hearing what he had to say.
Have you lost your mind?
Ichinose-san, I'm not finished with my line of questioning.
Excuse me?
Actually, it's more of a confirmation than a question.
Oh boy. Confirm this, idiot. Time to go for the kill.
Do you know who Shinpei Okubo is?
Yes. He's the murderer you set free 3 years ago.
I set him free, yes. But he's not a murderer. The one who actually killed Wakusan and Emi Terasawa was the same Shono I mentioned earlier.
This garbage again?
Don't act like you don't already know all of this. You're just not coming clean. Even though Okubo-kun's sitting on death row, waiting for the day they decide it's his turn.
Enough! I was only asked here to explain to the jury about AD-9 and the ADDC. How dare you treat me like this?
You and Shono hired the mole to murder for you! That was the only way you'd have patience for your underground human experiments. And all to protect the interests of AD-9.
All the NPCs like
you
shifted.
can't make these claims without proof. Show me your evidence.
If you say so.
What?
Just the other
You
day,
have evidence?
someone reached out to me over in Kamurocho. They wanted to entrust me with a crucial piece of information.
Hmm? The man in the raincoat. It was Organization 13. It was Xehanort. Or Xemnas. Watch it be Kiryu.
Who are you? What the?
What the? No, I was right. It was
Captain
it was Hamura.
Hamura? The hell are you
I told
doing
you.
here? Sorry sight, wasn't it?
Huh?
Matsugane's funeral. They had to go and use HQ's gigantic hall. Made it look like barely anyone even bothered to show up. Wish I could have gone and lit some incense. But if I did, Kuroiwa would have taken me out.
Yeah? Then what are you doing here?
Why you dress like the mole?
Tak, you found Shono's lab, right? Good job. Those bastards never wanted to tell me where it was. Didn't think you could do it.
Maybe. But Ichinose covering the whole damn thing up.
Out of options, huh? I thought giving up wasn't your style. Here's the deal. I got something for you.
Lay it on me, buddy.
Gotta settle accounts.
What accounts?
Never mind. But holding on to this does nothing for me. So, I want to help you out here. Just this once. For the boss, give him justice.
Hamura the homie? Let's go.
If there was any justice, I'd have gotten shot. But the boss paid the price instead. Fucked up, yeah? None of this was his fault.
Nah, he's a pretty chill guy. You caused this.
I already lost my chance. You, on the other hand, still may have one.
Hamura.
This is it. You're the boss's only shot now. Put an end to this. Once and for all.
I like to call Hamura to the stand. It's a phone.
I think you'll like what you find on here. This is decisive evidence. It'll nail Ichinose.
How'd you get that?
Your Honor, I offer the data I received into evidence.
Hamura and Ichinose's missing link. Achievement, the final nail.
Did you tell someone about Shono? That lawyer, Shintani. Word has it, he just called the ADDC.
Well, yeah, I might have said something, but it's fine. Shintani will keep quiet if I tell him to.
How can you be so naive? This is unacceptable. You must deal with this, Hamura-san, immediately. Do what needs to be done. Have Kuroiwa-san handle the dirty details.
My God. We got him, boys.
Cost you another 100 mil.
This mistake was yours, and yours alone. Don't anger me further.
Got him by the balls.
This Kuroiwa-san is a Kamuro PD detective. But when he's not out on his beat, he works as the mole, an assassin for hire. In this call, you
Where's
used
he at?
Hamura to order Kuroiwa to murder Shintani-sensei. You should have known better, Ichinose-san. I imagine you must have been pretty panicked to use such an insecure method.
Audio means nothing. Forging it is a simple task. You're framing me.
So, you think that's not enough?
But what if I have pictures?
That's right.
Data logs.
And what if I had a material witness who could attest to its validity?
Oh?
I'd say, bring them.
Perfect. Just a minute.
Bring in ye old Hamura. It's the man of the hour. Sup?
Not who you expected? Witness. Who is speaking in this recording?
I'm one of them. The other is Vice Minister Ichinose here. Without a doubt.
Yes.
Order in the court.
Izumida, where is the chief prosecutor? Is he aware of this farce?
About that, sir. The chief prosecutor won't be joining us in court today. Or ever again.
He got caught with an illness.
It turns out he's been abetting crimes for some time now. And so, we're charging him with abuse of power.
Kito's up next, right after my testimony.
What?
The doctor
we gotta
sides
train.
whoever he thinks will win. And look at that. Guess he thinks you're on the
After
losing
me, it's
side.
Keto, and after Keto, it's the next guy, then the next guy.
Listen here. You pushed countless people down on your way to the top. Now it's your turn to fall, Ichinose.
That's right, idiot.
Kaito-san! Already going!
Stop that man.
What the hell is that about? Where's he going?
It's... I'll just shut my mouth.
Hoshino-kun, it's all on you now.
What?
You've always wanted to handle a case on your own, right?
Huh?
Huh?
Sorry to spring this on you, but good luck.
Please, don't go!
I know you can do it, Hoshino-kun. It's time you graduate from the sidekick role, you know?
What?
Dang. My lawyer just dipped on me.
Are you ready to proceed?
Come on, Hosh, you know you got this. Your friends are watching. The girl you like is watching. That gives you superpowers. Big sniff. And
The
proceed.
defense is ready, Your Honor.
Kaito-san, got this asshole handing out orders over the phone.
Orders? What did he say?
He told his boys to eliminate the mole.
They'd eliminate him?
It's...
Wait. They're gonna kill Kuroiwa.
Guess in the end, he's just a tool for them to, you know, dispose of.
Not the mole.
But we're done for if we let that happen. Yeah. He's gotta be over in Kamurocho. Come on. Sugiura's pulling the car around now.
He's got the boogie bus again. I like the line where Hamuro is just like, yeah, and behind me we have Kido to testify. It's like, even if they didn't believe me, they'll believe him. It made me laugh. Freedom. Where the heck is this? Oh, we're right at the edge.
I'm almost back in the city. Any idea where Kuroiwa is?
My character's mouth is bugging out.
We're having trouble getting
Probably
in
because of
touch with him.
outdoor noise.
Oh, and I'm not sure if this is related, but there's been a shooting in Theater Square.
What?
I wonder if Croy was involved somehow.
Nah, I've seen it. I've seen it bug out. Well, it's not bugging out. It's just picking up noise. I'm sure it'll resolve itself eventually. Oh, am I scoping? Scoping it? Oh, nope, never mind. You love it. It's fine. It's not too much of a nuisance. Just pay attention to the game. Don't mind me. Time to commit a murder. Murder, murder, murder. Man, the game's still going. It's... Oh, speeding. Let's go. Yeah. Oh, we're not really speeding. Oh, you hit the drift. It did say it would be wrong. Yeah, you're right. Where did that guy come from? Oh, look at this.
It's Yagami.
Now this is a me and the boys.
Stop! Come on! He's over here!
These guys don't seem like regular thugs.
Guess these are ministry boys, huh?
If they get in your way, don't hesitate to make them pay for it. Now don't stop till you get to Theater Square.
I've been waiting for this.
It's... They still just look like homeless people.
You deaf? He said stop!
Stop! You violated the law. Doop 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 doop. Ah, I'm fully healed. The game did me a favor. But they also took all my EX, I think. Or I just didn't have any. It's not spamming, it's strategic. strategic gameplay, you know? If they can't hit me, then, you know... The rule of gaming, don't get hit. Oh, they also have a white van. Oh, they got two of them. And they can also drift.
Damn it. These guys won't stop coming on us.
You want to rephrase that one?
I meant Adam.
Yep, even the game.
Dude, that's gross.
Anarchy.
Come on, that ain't what I meant.
Keep your head in the game, Kaito-san. Now let's go.
Why are their voices so quiet? I mean, I'm glad the game, you know, knew what they were doing. Hey, over here. Do I have any points? No, I still can't get strength, but I can get combo speed. Which might be nice. Okay, that guy's hitting me. Okay, these guys are kind of hurting. I have to reserve my healing. I don't know, something tells me I'm gonna need it. Alright, what happened to Kuroiwa? Well, he clearly didn't die, because he destroyed these guys.
This is fucked up.
I mean, it's self-defense on that
How
one.
much you want to bet this is Kuroiwa's doing?
Go to your pop-pop.
Yeah, he did this. Killed them before they could kill him.
And where'd the bastard run off to?
To his mom.
Hey.
Sir, you can't just...
Let's all just play nice, okay?
Tell me, where did Kuroiwa go?
That bastard. He's on his way to the ADDC.
What?
Probably gonna kill Shono.
They all turned against each other. Who'd have guessed?
For getting targeted.
Yakuza fashion.
He's gonna destroy AD-9 and ruin every last person who supported it.
So all the assholes are gonna take each other out, huh? Not
Yeah,
bad.
it's pretty good.
No.
Just the wrong
If
way.
Shono dies, it's done. The whole case will end up going cold. And then we'll never be able to clear Okubo's name.
Huh?
So let's go.
It's not the best outcome, but you know, if they all killed each other, then you know.
Hey, Mafuyu, can you send some officers to the ADDC?
What is wrong with his
Shono's
hand?
in danger. Get him somewhere safe.
Man, this shit's a pain in the ass.
Yeah. And keep an eye out for Kuroiwa. He's getting desperate.
That guy's Sugira's coat was like freaking out for a second. It just keeps going. Sugira? Or you want to go by his actual name? Terasawa.
I'm kind of wondering, that asshole already here?
Probably. Screw the police.
Where's Kuroiwa?
Please, stop.
It's okay, I'm a lawyer. Is Dr. Shono out of danger?
We're not really sure of the situation ourselves.
Didn't somebody tell you what's going on here?
We've got orders coming in from all sides. I don't even know who is in charge here.
I am. Well, fancy meeting you here.
Kuroiwa! You're Yagami, aren't you?
No.
Out of my way.
Not so fast. We need to check your possessions. Lift your arms up, now.
And why's that, officer?
To protect Dr. Shono from thugs like you. Now do it!
Kuroiwa's the one going for Shono. You can't let him get away with this.
Why won't you listen to us? Kuroiwa's the one you want. He's got a gun.
We're done here.
Get your hands off me, demons.
Kuroiwa's heading for the research wake. We can't let him reach Shono's lab. Now let's go.
Time to rough up some cops, I guess.
If you say so.
There you go, Kaito.
Corner him!
Looks like we're all getting arrested today, huh?
It says you.
I'll see you in court.
What are you looking at?
Kuroiwa!
Aw, the evil grin as he walks away.
We'll deal with him later.
Yeah, we gotta focus on the current threat. We're surrounded by the police. Alright, here we go. Now it's popping off.
Alright. Looks like there's only one way out of this, guys.
Why are his fingernails so long? Eee. It's kind of gross. I didn't expect this to take this long, if I'm gonna be honest. I figured maybe 2-3 hours. That was before I knew Chapter 12 was its own chapter, not the finale. I'm gambling really hard here, not healing. That's a gun. I'm healing. I heard a gun click. Yep. I think they dealt with the other gun guy. I almost died. I don't know where they got guns all of a sudden, but...
Damn it. Leave this to us. You go.
Just get a move on already. Sugi or a two.
Alright. Let's the Yakuza boys handle this
Give
one.
that son of a bitch what for.
Now let me play as Kaito. Hello there.
So you want to fight, huh?
No.
I don't have time for this bullshit!
Giga Chad. It hurts. They pulled out guns. They pulled out guns. Sugiura, help me please. Alright, Sugiura, I need you to calm down. There we go.
Hey, I'm over here.
Spin him like a top.
Really, guys?
Alright, now, Sugiura, you get in the wheelchair and I'll push. Still not enough for a boost in attack. A boost in attack would be really good, but I don't got the points for it.
That bastard. There's nothing he won't do.
Well, we can just slip through the top.
Damn it! The door's not opening. It's locked.
Just climb.
Locked. When I was here with Emi-chan.
That's the research wing, where they develop
Needed
all
a
our new
gold
drugs.
key card.
You can't get in without a gold key card, though.
We need a gold key card.
Or you
Let's
could just
find one.
climb through the little space.
Security system activated. 3 minutes to full lockdown.
You can legit climb that. You can't convince me you can. What, seriously? I gotta hurry?
What the?
That's a Gucci watch.
Suspicious.
That's been a quick death. There's a cat. I don't got time for the cat.
We're looking for a gold one, right? Damn it. This one's not what we want.
Yeah, he's dummy thick that it keeps alerting the guards.
Hey.
Gold key card. Gold key card. This is it. This will open the gate to the research wing. Now I got time for the cat.
Sorry, buddy. I need to borrow this for a bit. I found one. We can get through the gate.
Sorry, sir. This one's invalid.
Look! On the skyway!
We gotta put an end to this.
Stop! You violated the law.
Kuroiwa!
Oh, wasn't that convenient?
Wait!
We're going down. Oh, my back. Where'd Sugiura go? Oh, there he is. He came out better
okay,
than I did.
We're gonna need another way in.
What about the
What about
garage?
the underground parking lot. The same way we got in before.
Good idea, Yagami-san. That'll
Why don't we
get us
just
into the
go
hospital.
here in the first place?
We can get to the research wing from there. Especially now that we have the key card.
That might work.
Then we've got to try. We can't let Kuroiwa get away with this.
Damn right.
Okay. the police are ready for me here too.
Good to see you again.
Oh, it's this guy. Mr. Stun Baton.
You're, Mashiko, right?
Little shit.
You again. Just keep drawing the short straw, huh?
How many times we gotta teach you this lesson, old man?
You're done for!
What's this? Oh, we just karate chopped him from the sky. I just need to keep people away from me. That's a gun. That's a gun. It's immediate panic as soon as there's a gun involved. Sugura. See, if I was Kiryu, I could pick up the gun. I see you sneaking with a gun back here. I think I didn't see you. I don't know what just happened there, but that was not ideal. Not on the health department. Big chop. Okay, I need to heal. Guess I'll have to drink this launch edition stuff. Big chop. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. What a weight. Oh my god, his leg. I think that's how a leg bends.
I don't know how long I can keep doing this. But we can't stop. Not now.
Okay, Yagumi's taking a
Yagami-san,
beating.
What's wrong?
He's pushing himself.
Just
Oh.
a little dizzy.
No surprise there. Are you okay, Yagami-san? You're kind of bleeding a lot.
Don't know. I'm not seeing the light at the end of the tunnel just yet, though.
Light? As in light
Maybe
Yagami?
you're better than you look. Come on, let's go.
Yagami, are you sure you're alright? You're walking kind of slow. Oh, I can save. I'll make a spare one. Just in case. You never know.
What the? Why is there a body in here?
Oh. It's...
This can't be happening. Is this some kind of sick joke? Who would do something like this? The cops will definitely think I did it. Nobody's gonna believe me.
Interesting. Have I developed past sight? You know, future sight, but the opposite? I can see events of the past.
You're not looking so hot, man.
Hey, Yagami, you're never gonna last if you keep taking cases like this. Criminal suits are a constant test of your conviction, your sense of justice.
Shut up, Shintani. You don't know what you're talking about.
Look, just chill out, okay? Take it from me. I've been around the block way longer than you have.
That's right, Shintani. Shot it. Man, imagine if I had to fight the final boss like this. I'm coming, Sugira.
Floor, yeah? The sky will take us to the
I'm on my way. Sugira, put me in the wheelchair and push me. It'll give me time to rest. Oh, it's raining now.
Even though Okubo-san is the one who'll suffer for it?
If he's really not guilty, he won't have to. I'll win.
It's me from the past.
But to be perfectly honest, this is my first criminal case.
What?
Civil cases have been a mixed bag for me, too. I've actually lost more than I've won.
Is that so?
Apparently, a smart lawyer would never even consider an innocent plea in this case.
Who let all these ghosts in the hospital?
Guess it's a good thing that I'm not so smart.
No one told me this place was haunted.
I honestly believe I can win.
Nope, he's gone. Now it's just the ghost of Emmy. Oh, she's looking at me.
Please, Yagami-san. You need to help Okubo-kun. And
The
my
ghost
brother, too.
talks to me.
He's stubborn, but he means well.
I'm talking to the afterlife. Sugira, did you see that?
Yagami-san.
That's crazy.
Just now,
Oh.
I heard Emmy talking to me.
I guess I'm not special anymore.
It felt too real to just be my imagination. Did you notice anything?
I can tell you all about it later. We've got work to do.
Dude, his eyes are focused.
Huh?
It's
time we stop Kuroiwa once and for all.
Right. Huh. Whatever that fog over you was, looks like it's cleared.
Oh. Well, hey. I'm good as new.
Use the keycard.
Yeah. Conveniently, the fog disappeared.
This is where Shono is, right?
If he hasn't been evacuated.
Yeah, if he's not gone, this is where he should be.
His laboratory is just down this hallway.
Sugira, who knows? You said Yagami's gonna die. It's like, well, there's Judgment too, so...
Probably.
But Sugira, I got no clue. We're just gonna have to find out.
Yagami-san.
Shono.
Hey, nice raincoat.
Kuroiwa. You just can't help but get in my way. Huh, Yakumi?
Put the gun down. Getting revenge isn't gonna do you any good. You should recognize it's all over by now.
Revenge? That's not what I'm here
killing for the fun of it.
This rat comes with me.
What?
Drop it!
Yakuza-san!
Man, that cop's really messing him up. Oh, never mind. That cop had him going for a second. Oh yeah, the Mr. X footsteps. Oh, he got shot.
I think he got me.
Sukira!
Come out wherever you are. My god, it was Kureha the whole time.
Just hang in there. I'll make sure you get some help.
And what about you?
Me and Kuroiwa are gonna settle this once and for all.
That's fine. Don't try and rush, just hit him once for me. Yakumi-san.
I will. We're here to rescue you, Shono. Not that I want to. Take care of him, okay?
Could you treat his wounds?
Yes.
You're a doctor.
I can do that.
Yeah, we'll go find help as we have a doctor literally right next to us. Nice job, idiot. You had a bullet. One v one, the true man's game.
Give it up. You're finished, Kuroiwa.
You're wrong.
Why does it look so baggy now?
What do you mean?
I have AD-9! As long as it exists, I will never surrender.
Explain yourself. You told me that you were gonna keep Shono alive.
Yeah. Shono and I, we're going to finish AD-9 together. I assure you he wants the same thing. That's how we'll be saved. Both of us.
You really so sure you can accomplish that?
Yeah, I'm sure of it. I'll show you.
I'll show the world.
Just you wait.
Ah.
We're going to finish. No matter how many test subjects it takes us to complete it. As long
I don't
as
know
we
if Shono would
complete
want to
the
work with you
cure,
anymore.
Shono and I will be praised as heroes.
You're insane.
In that case, you can be our first subject in a long while.
Alright.
And when you die,
Try me, buddy.
Of course you will. I'll gouge out your eyes!
My eyes. Woo! Mitsuru Kuroiwa. Oh, he beat me to it.
That all you got?
You.
certain people experience a hug in liquid form. What? What did I just drink? Okay, parrying's not doing it. I'm not good. I think I threw because of that. Stealth extract? I haven't used any of these, so I guess now would be the time. Insta-kill? There was something that said insta-kill? I thought that was crazy. Ah, that's cheap.
Yes. Let's finish this.
What do you mean I won't win otherwise? That sounds like a guy who has no faith.
Oh.
Stunting on him. I know they're gonna throw a quick time event here somewhere. He just threw me. I can't feel good. Well, no quick time event. Oh. God dang it. Okay, we might need insta-kill. But I'm not giving in. I'm not giving in until the end. Kamurocho? Oh, okay. He figured himself out. This is that, this is that. Get me out of here, 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 get me out of here. I'm getting my buttons mixed up. Dang it, I tried to parry that one. No! So much for that.
Let go!
What do you just do? And you know what? Since he's practically beat, there you go. I told you I could beat him without it, but because he was almost dead, I wanted to see it. Oh, now I'm gonna take me a fat nap. Just collapses. Wait, did we kick him out of the window? We almost committed a murder. Oh, there's that thing. That AD-9. Are you kidding me? That did no damage. Wait, that did a lot of damage. Whoever decided this had an interesting idea for a final boss. Yeah, no, at this point I can't win. Time to cheat. Usable in 2 minutes. Get off me, Kamurocho. Oh, we're dancing on him.
I'm just getting stuck.
Oh no, no wait, I wanted to grab. I wanted to grab. I started dancing on him. Okay, never mind, we don't need the insta-kill. We got this. Uh-oh, get off me. I gotta dance on him again.
Let's finish this!
Oh, it's a slug match. Yeah, this thing definitely helped me. I'm gonna dance on him again. Fortnite. Din 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 din.
Let's go then!
I'm just getting started.
I was gonna parry, but he did that. I thought he was about to punch me. Oh, we're still fighting. Dance on him, Yakuza. Hit him with the default dance or the Orange Justice. Or the gritty. Definitely do the gritty. Oh, hey! Yeah, floss on him.
Yo. Look who went and made a new friend.
They, agreed not to put us behind bars, at least for now. But we're gonna need a lawyer, though.
Look at all their little Adachi pistols.
Yagami, son!
Shono.
He's armed and dangerous.
Don't move! Drop the knife!
You fool, didn't I tell you?
Just telling him to stop's not gonna do shit.
Oh, okay. Didn't I teach you the lesson with the chairs?
Oh no!
Huh.
Your little experiment game is finally over.
I didn't expect him to just start shooting.
But I have no need for them anymore. Huh?
Oh, he's gonna test AD-9 on him.
What's that?
This? It's a dose of AD-9.
And it's going right into your veins. Quick, Sugira, record it.
You see, I finally did it.
What are you doing?
AD-9 is done now. Everything I have has gone into this one syringe. There's no mistaking it this time. Here's the proof. I'm going to show you once and for all. I'll prove that my miracle drug is a reality.
How many people has your miracle killed?
People. People? But it'll save millions, maybe tens of millions across the world.
That's why you thought it was okay to murder an innocent woman? Huh? Is that why you stabbed her to death and burned the evidence?
You tell him, Yagami.
Okubo-kun took the fall for all of it. You sent a good man to die!
I never wanted to kill anyone.
But look where you are.
For AD-9. It was the only way to save all of them!
The toxin is irremovable. Use of AD-9 will always result in death. Shono-kun told me as much. Countless human experiments led him to that conclusion.
Look at this guy.
In other words,
Keto the champion.
AD-9's development has failed. But Shono-kun didn't want to admit that. He couldn't say that it was over. That he had killed several people. That it was all for naught.
And when exactly did Shono-san tell you all this?
Only the other day. It was after hearing that I decided to testify in this trial.
Save the world. That's your bullshit excuse, huh?
Okay, you cure one disease. What about the others?
The reason you murdered Emi-chan.
You're not saving the world.
You're save your own skin.
You're saving a. You're fixing a problem, not the whole problem.
You would have left your research to someone else instead of resorting to murder.
But AD-9 is my drug. I'm the only one who could have finished it. And now I'll finally prove it. Prove that all my research was worth the effort. Prove that I was right to do what I did.
Oh.
Wait!
For the longest time, my mother cared for both of my dementia-ridden grandparents. Once the disease had finally, mercifully taken them, my mother died, too.
Who asked?
So you see, Alzheimer's has taken many loved ones away, even from me. But now, it won't be taking anyone else, ever again. My entire career as a researcher, all the time I spent developing AD-9, every single minute of it has led to this moment.
He's gonna become a zombie.
But why?
Please don't tell me I'm gonna have to fight this guy.
That's why.
He's gonna become some biomutant.
I finally understand. When a patient is injected with AD-9, they experience intense pain localized to the head.
Oh, geez.
Their eyes become filled with a dark blue pigment. In the end, it's a gruesome death. As for the eyes, the toxins present in AD-9 are what turns them blue. Shono-kun admitted as much. Had that been noticed, it would have been clear proof of the experiments. And hence, every single corpse discovered in Kamurocho was found with the eyes removed.
Ah.
Shono-kun disposed of them.
He awoken the
all in an effort
Sharingan.
to hide the horrible truth of his failure.
Yeah, it is kind of creepy. "10 days later, Tokyo Detention Center." Sup?
I can't thank you enough.
You're a free man now, Okubo.
Yagami-sensei.
Next week, huh? That's soon.
It'll be nice to be out after all these years. The retrial for Emmy's case is coming up.
Well, that'll be more of a formality than anything. And don't worry.
Oh yeah, his
Nobody
hair was
believes
different.
you killed Emi-chan anymore.
Right.
You're free and you're
already
clear.
taking off?
Actually, I brought someone else who wants to talk to you today.
Huh?
Sugira. He lived. Yeah. Woo, Sugira. That's, or I guess Fumiya. If you're weird.
You can take it from here.
You're welcome to stick around, you know?
Nah.
Third wheeling ain't my thing. Smell you later.
Thanks for this, Yagami-san.
And that's when those two hook up. You're close enough to your sister. I'll take it. My guy kind of looks like him? Who?
So Shono and Kuroiwa are both dead, huh? And Ichinose and Morita are behind bars.
Thanks to Yagami's agency, yes.
Kubo?
Things may be somewhat hectic from now on, though. The health ministry is in turmoil, as is the ADDC.
Yes.
I don't look
The
like
center will
Scuffed
likely be shut
Yosuke.
down.
In the end, I suppose things worked out for Kajihira.
That's unacceptable.
Well, you're in luck, Saori-kun. Sounds like they're investigating his collusion with Minister Kazumi. The police are already on the case. Everyone tries, but you can't escape the law.
I suppose all
You
bad deeds
violated
will
the
come
law.
to light eventually.
Yeah, you got that right. Oh, and speaking of,
Yes?
I'm no senile old fool. Your little fling is clear as day.
What?
Huh?
I'll have none of that in my office. Is that clear?
I had no idea, sir.
There's nothing to be afraid of.
Well, you kids are all the same. Never listen to an old fart like me. Though it's not like we're any better, huh? Always ignoring our elders. Right? Old friend.
Look at them. They're all so happy. Loading, 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 loading. Loading, loading, loading. There we go. Ah, scuffed Starbucks cup.
You know, I really wouldn't mind you going back. I mean, back to being an attorney again. It's not like we got work coming in. Maybe I could find a job at another agency or something.
What are you talking about? I'm not gonna abandon our business like that, man.
But this is your chance to be an upstanding citizen again. Come on, man. You know how much of a gaping shithole this city is.
Nah,
Only a
this place is
dumbass
great.
would be a detective here.
Well, thank you very much.
Kaito sounds right, though, you know? I mean, just think about it. People would line up just to have you represent them. It shouldn't even be a question.
You think so?
I'm surprised I'm not buying bars for all the illegal
Get a sense
nonsense
they
I
would
did.
love to have you back at his office. And, I'm sure Matsugane-san would agree with him.
Yep. She's right, man. Everything's led up to this point. It's like your story's circling back around. There's this fancy French word.
You know French?
Starts with a D. This is your...
Your denouement?
That's it!
Would you two give it a rest? I quit. I'm not a lawyer anymore. I'm a detective. But funny enough, if I hadn't left Genda's, I never would have proven Okubo-kun innocent.
Well, yes, I suppose that's true.
Pretty damn ironic. It's been 3 years now.
Lawyers get out
since
free.
I
Yeah, fair
abandoned the
enough.
truth and left my job as
You
a
can't
lawyer.
arrest a lawyer. It's the
Turned out
lawyer's
that
job to
decision
arrest other people.
led me straight to the truth I tried to run away from. Guess it goes to show, you never know where your choices will take you. It's destiny. That's what you guys were saying just now, right?
No, the cops do the arresting. The lawyers
So-
put people behind the bars.
No matter what decisions you might make,
Or the
what
court
comes after
does, which
matters
lawyers are
most.
part of the court.
The real important takeaway from all this is to never give up.
I guess.
By the way,
What is it?
I was just thinking about how I looked in that suit. I didn't really pull it off, did I? I knew it. That settles it. I'm never wearing a suit again. No way, no how. Hey, you know, now that's another plus of staying a detective.
Never have to wear a suit.
Seriously?
This is 2018 and we still got this kind of phone in the
Hello?
office?
Yagami Detective Agency. Huh? Your cat ran away and it still hasn't come home?
Find someone who
What do you
asked.
think this is, lady? A pet shop?
Oh yeah? We'll do it. Ask her some more about the cat.
But Yagami-kun...
Choco. And she's 5?
It all circles back
Just
to the cat.
send us a picture, yeah?
That's some
Alright,
work.
time to get some catnip at Don Quixote.
Doflamingo.
Kaito-san. This is our first job in a while. Now let's go find that lady's cat.
He's got life in his eyes. Yeah. And roll the. And then what happens? Are we getting a post credit? Nope. Thank you for playing. Alright, we can look at my stats. Drone races 1-0. Yep. Girlfriends, 0. Man, I came out of here with no maidens. Crazy. Total money used. I used over 1 million yen in this game. Playtime, 27 hours, you know? That's what... When I looked up how long this game would take, it said 27 hours. Oh, unlocked Legendary, unlocked Premium New Game Plus, and 500k. Yeah! Thank you, the achievement. Yagumi's in debt. Whew! Yeah, I think that game's pretty solid, you know? I put it up there with some of the better Yakuza games. Yeah, the payday was 500k. I don't know when I'll get around to playing Lost Judgment, but next on the agenda, Persona 5 Royal. Yeah, that's the only reason why I played this today. So I could start Persona. But with that said, I'm tired. This went much longer than I thought it would. Almost 6 hours. Probably my longest one yet. So, hope you guys enjoyed, and I will see you all another time.